What's that? That Dr. Pepper? That's that Dr. Pepper.
Hello everyone. Welcome in. How are y'all doing today? Before we get started, I do have to say that I am a member of the EA Creator Network, and as such, I have received free content for The Sims 4, including content that you're going to see in this live stream. Now that that's out of the way, welcome in everyone. How are y'all doing? So glad that you're all here. So happy to be here. And you know what else we have to do before we get started? We have to say hi to Susie Apple. You got the first redeem today. You also gotta hydrate here. Hello. And Minecraft Unofficial, hello. How are you? See, you said first, but Susie Apple actually got the redeem for first. So, just saying. Hey, welcome in, Talia. How are you? Hello. And you know what else we gotta do? Hello, Patricia. It's the beginning of the stream, and that means that Buffy gets a treat. Get it? Ugh. If you could do that without drooling all over me. She's never been able to do that without drooling all over me. She drools all over me every time that happens. Good girl. Now go lay down. Good girl. All right, let's play my game. We're back with the Whatever Legacy, Gen 3. You tried redeeming it, but it says out of stock. On which one? The hydrate has a cooldown. The treat for Buffy has a cooldown too. But oh wait, no, there is no treat for Buffy in the chat right now, or redeem right now. We turned it off the on the previous stream because she had the hydrate. Yeah, because Susie just redeemed it. Susie Apple just redeemed it. That's why there's a cooldown on it. You just have to wait. Hi, 60 by 7 420. Welcome in. How are you? Hey, Angie Marie.
You samba pony? Yappy bizarre. Breath. Plonif. Fifaru? Plonif. Plonif.
Thank you!
Imka floof. Imka flob. Gamisha frabo. Pombira. Udrip. Shulipafej. Play bo kanakuya. Efyaba.
Angie Marie, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Happy to see you live. Thank you. Happy to be live. Yeah, earlier today I did not a co-stream, but I streamed playing Project Zomboid with my friends, and we had proximity chat on. But here's the thing with the proximity chat. My microphone, I have a dual PC setup, one PC for playing my game and a separate one for streaming. And my microphone is hooked up to my streaming PC, and we were playing with in-game proximity chat, so no one could hear me in the game. I was a mute, and I was mute in everyone else's game. What's this giveaway EA is doing? I haven't heard anything about that. Let me see. Hang on. Did I miss some news? Oh, maybe. Hang on. Let me see. No. I don't see anything recent. Instagram? I don't have an Instagram account. I literally do not have an account on anything owned by Mark Zuckerberg or Elon Musk. Wait, no, I do have an account for Twitter, but I haven't used it in forever. I literally cannot use Instagram. That app doesn't exist to me. Sorry. I do have a Twitter account, but I don't use Twitter. I have a funny story for you. What? Why is this? Yeah, I used to work in IT, and specifically with Mark Zuckerberg's products, with Facebook, Instagram, anything connected to Meta. Working in IT and in cybersecurity, and seeing all of the crap that Facebook and Instagram and all of Meta's apps were doing, has convinced me to boycott that company, for the rest of my life. Hello. Yep, I'm back on. I deleted my Facebook account and my Instagram account several years ago, and I never went back. And I don't have WhatsApp. I don't have nothing. Nothing. I asked you 3 times yesterday about the SpongeBob pack and you never answered. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to ignore you. Here, I've made several videos about it, but I'll talk about it right now. The SpongeBob pack had there were several issues with it. I like some things about it and I dislike other things about it. I like how realistic it is for a child's room to have to be SpongeBob themed. Like, I like how, like, in real life, like, you see kids that have a SpongeBob bed, right? Or SpongeBob art, right? That's realistic to me, and I like that. Also, Haley, thank you for the heart me. But then also at the same time, like, I feel like the video, or not the video, the SpongeBob's house kit, like, that one didn't need to exist. I see no reason for that. I'm barely ever going to use it. I have no desire to make SpongeBob's house in The Sims. And I feel like the people who do want to make SpongeBob's house are going to make it one time and never again. Right? I feel like that didn't need to be a thing. I think that the kids' room kit was a lot better than the other one, than the SpongeBob's house kit. Also, a midsummer fight scene. Here, we're gonna do our homework for the midsummer night fight scene. Also, there was that issue with the price, right? Like, they could have just made a stuff pack, right? If they wanted $10 from us, $11, whatever, they could have made a stuff pack, right? But they didn't make a stuff pack. Instead, they made 2 separate kits. Which is a weird choice. And then they priced the kits higher than any other kit. So, like, most of the kits are $5. These ones are like $7. Right? Huh. What's up with that? I wasn't a fan of that. But so individually they're at $7 a piece. But you can get them for a limited time. You can get them for $10 as a bundle, right? But only for a limited time. You can get, if you buy them now, then you can get them for the price of a stuff pack. But if you wait, then it'll cost more, and you'll be missing the bonus items. It's just schemy. I don't like it. It's slimy. It's that icky business practices, the money hungriness of it. I don't like that. Check EA's site. Here, I'll check their Discord. I haven't seen anything about it, but announcements. I don't see any announcements on their Discord. I checked their website. There's nothing there. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ah, Benarla.
It must be, it might just be a giveaway that they're doing on Instagram. Maybe it's an Instagram exclusive giveaway. It could be. They do those kinds of things every now and then. A platform exclusive giveaway. So if that's what they're doing, then that's what they're doing. But like I said, give us hotels and cars back. Wouldn't that be nice? It's slimy because they just want our money at this point. Yeah, well, I mean, EA being money hungry and greedy is no new thing. Like that's not new. That's been the norm for a long time. Hey, thank you so much, Kane, for with that save. How are you? There you go. So basically, either buy a stuff pack that's not a stuff pack, or wait and pay $14. Yeah. Yeah. You'll be back? Okay. Yeah, I'm not finding any information about it. I checked their Discord, both the Creator Network Discord and just the Sims official Discord. I checked EA's website. I Googled. I don't see anything about a giveaway. Wait. There might be one more. Hang on. I might have missed it. It might be here. Let me see. Oh, hang on.
Thank you!
The 12 Days of Simsmas. What is this? Festive info. That's a contest. That's not a giveaway. Malin, hi. Thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. How do I feel about them selling to Saudi Arabia? I hate that. I freaking hate it. And I'm really disappointed about that, and I hope it doesn't happen. I hope something happens to stop it. There's a lot of things that are trying, a lot of people that are trying to stop it. There are people in the US government that are trying to stop it from happening. There are employees that work at EA that are trying to stop it from happening. There are all sorts of people trying to stop it from happening. And in fact, a bunch of the employees at EA got together and created a petition. And you don't have to be an EA employee to sign this petition. Anyone can sign it, but it does exist. A petition to try to stop the sale before it's finalized. To try to get it reversed. And hang on real quick. And if you too want to sign that petition, I've signed that petition. And if you want to sign that petition, I actually have it in my bio. It's the very first link in my link tree. You found the giveaway? You can send it to me on Discord? Okay. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at the Discord. Let me know. I'm in the Sims channel on the Discord. How are you doing though? I'm good. How are you? It's good to see you, Vic. Karen, thank you for the heart me and the popular vote. Oh, you did it in general? No, that's all right. Let me just take a look. Yeah, that's not a giveaway. I saw that. That's not a giveaway. That's a contest. The festive, yeah, the festive info. Yeah. The festive, yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I didn't know if that was what Minecraft official unofficial was talking about. I didn't think it was, but maybe it was. Yeah, that's, you gotta, you share your screenshots, and then 10 winners will receive a free expansion pack of their choice, which is pretty cool. It is pretty cool, but like, I'm curious, like, so it's not that's on Discord though. That's on Discord though. And Minecraft Unofficial was talking about on Instagram. Is that what they were talking about on Instagram? Was the Discord thing? Or is it something different? I'm not sure. I don't know. Let you check on Instagram? Yeah. Okay. Let me check their TikTok. Yeah, like I said, Instagram is the one, like, I don't have Instagram, I don't have Facebook, I don't have anything, Threads, I don't have WhatsApp, I don't have anything associated with Meta. Let me check. Their actual TikTok. Yeah, I don't see anything there. Yeah. I don't see anything about a giveaway.
Another one, thank you.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Lottie 2411. Oh, she doesn't have a term paper. Okay, she does have this. Go ahead and do this. Yeah, I don't think that's I don't think that's what they mean. Oh, your sister's here. Hang on. Get dressed. And then invite in.
Depta.
It's her sister. Okay. Let's do this. Okay.
Yatorba Melvoy? Shuska apart.
You still want Sims for this legacy? Always. Always. Because usually when I'm going to that hashtag, I'm like, okay, now I need this kind of sim, or now I need that kind of sim. I'm like, okay, now I need a family with one kid, or I need teenagers, or I need actors, right? Right now I need more actors, and specifically I need more actors that are not 5-star celebrities. I have enough 5-star celebrities, okay? I need actors that are like 1-star celebrities, 2-star celebrities, not celebrities at all, just starting out. I need actors with low fame or no fame. I have the famous ones. I need low fame and no fame actors. I need up and coming actors. You saw your bowling coach today? That's cool. That's what I need right now in the immediate. Also, we're on our final term of university, which is pretty cool. All right. Her sister and her dad are here. Oh.
Yibs. Ah,
You only have 4-star celebs? I don't have a single 4-star celeb. I don't have any 4-star celebs. I do have plenty of 5-star celebs though. I might take a 4-star celeb. She's gonna be famous, so she needs celebrities to idolize and then to brush elbows with.
Darka. Ufa Yaba.
Sabine Saquinario Sabart.
Arini.
Tuna.
Thank you!
Oh my god, Tina! Thank you so much!
Thank you!
Look at Patrick shaking his cheeks. I could give you my country singer. She's a 4-star celebrity and gay. Ooh, that could be fun. You know, I want her to marry a musician, I think. Because the mansion that I'm going to move her into is the mansion I built for Wolfgang. I think I'm going to move her into that mansion along with her partner, who's going to be a musician. Either that or her child is going to be a musician. Maybe her child can be a musician. Maybe her child could be a musician. I don't know. Here, ask your dad for feedback on your presentation.
Marie Koshima? Oh, Tinkwell.
Lampima Ukinik Safoyam. Infalna Seraphi.
Oh, her brother is here too. Okay. All right. Looks like everyone's coming over.
Bobanef?
Oh, Bethesda.
Ooh, keep that.
All right. Work on your presentation. Family night. Yeah, her sister is here. Her half sister is here. Her half brother is here, and her dad is here. This girl is not her dad's daughter.
Weeboos.
Oh, and Uncle Brad got a promotion. Good for him. W, your video being on my FYP to tell me you're live because TikTok sure wasn't showing you were live. Really? I should have made a video when I went live. It's too late now. I should have made a new video and posted it just before going live.
What's that? That Dr. Pimple?
Susie Apple, thank you for the hydrate.
Dr. Pimple.
I love watching your vids. You're always keeping me updated. Thank you, T-Rific. All right, Emily left. Bye, Emily. Hey, Armored Wings. Don't mind me. I can explain this one tomorrow. Well, hi. It's good to see you. Explain what?
Jessene Klonkas Rabana. Filbar. Nibahana trouble. Shirsha Gripal. Naya Floof Muchi Pichi. Shusha.
Do you mind if she keeps her horse and her dog, or do you just want her? I definitely don't want horses. Not gonna lie, a sim having a horse is gonna make me not download it. Or at least not if it's a potential romantic partner. If it's just to be a townie, then fine. You had to ban someone? Didn't work? Oh no.
Thank you!
Katie, thank you for the heart me.
Oh. Sepene Gaffa. What abba? Oh, blurf a sharp Gibbs.
Well, I hope that that person, I hope, hang on. It took me a second to process what you said, Armored Wings. What? Someone's being a stalker to you right now? I'm sorry, it took me a second to process that. Excuse me? Are you safe? Are you okay? You said you'll explain tomorrow, so I'm assuming you're short on time or can't stay, but this person has been messaging everyone you know. Oh gosh. Well, I understand. Wild. You're safe. Okay.
Steve Garza.
What is the exact hashtag? Whatever legacy. Hashtag whatever legacy. Don't use the word challenge. I see some people have already. See, some people have used the word challenge. Don't use the word challenge. That's not part of it. It's hashtag whatever legacy. So I downloaded this one, River Jude Phoenix. I downloaded Susie Apple and Cat, and I downloaded Danielle Qua, who's a 3-star celebrity, but this guy and this one here, they're both 5-star celebrities. And they're both actors. And then I haven't seen any other actors. Is she an actor? No. She's a werewolf. So, since I asked for actors, I've gotten 3. But I want more. I want more. Still, the red nose should have been her neighbor. That would have been funny. Okay, my dad, her dad went and worked out in the fitness room, and then he went to cry in her bed. Boundaries, hello.
Narfa Yesu. Wadi Zor. Wendy Sabanarse. Waxendor. And Orpha. Flomor. Bagoni. Brinka Flanobo.
Neebs, Alcha.
Lavar.
Oh, Bouchard. Quark.
Hina.
So. Sula.
Falabalom. Hoo Harpin.
Durishi Frolas. Tanif Barsa. Zambafel. Oh, Ufa Taru.
Who is this in the hallway? Alvetta Tackett. Hey, Susan. You're on a 15 stream streak. Welcome in. And also Lily Girl, hey. Thanks for the company. Thank you for the company. Hope you're doing well. I am. How are you doing? Oh, she's doing more homework. All right, everyone's leaving. Bye. Her brother left. Her dad left. And now she's gonna sit here and do her homework.
Bevamoy.
She's already done making her presentation, which is amazing. Good for her. All she has left to do is graduate. She's got 1 week left of classes, and then she's going to graduate. And for her aspiration, all she has left to do is earn a degree and get a job using a degree. She's tense from not going outside for a long time. She's feeling cooped up. I'll let her go for a jog. It's raining though, so. After she finishes her homework, she could go for a jog, I feel like. Girl, are you done with your homework? It says you're done.
A Brusa? Tanobi.
Go jogging. No, I told you to go jogging. What are you doing? Okay. Actually, what's happening here?
Thank you!
Cheflet. Yum flub. Stulain.
She could buy a hamburger and maybe she could buy some art. That could be fun. Angie Marie, thank you for the 4 SpongeBobs. I appreciate that.
Easy Yama Sprada.
Danielle Quaz right here. Oh my gosh. She'd be like, I love you. Speaking of actors, wanting to know actors. Oh, Susie's a vampire, of course. Oh, she embarrassed herself. Go jogging some more. I didn't expect your sim to be a vampire as well, Susie. That's funny. So your sim is going to be a celebrity, an eternal celebrity in this save file. What are you doing? Girl. Oh. Here's River Jude Phoenix over here. She sold her humanity to be a star. I love that story.
Wetzel. Schwaby. Schwaby.
Okay. And then use the toilet.
Thank you!
The kitty is asleep under the table. Otter, hi. Thank you for the heart me. How are you? Which world is this? San Myshuno, the world from City Living. Otter in the house. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Good, bestie. How are you? How's Buffy? Is she still anxious today? No, she's good. She's fine. She's laying right here, passed out, asleep. Say it again. Otter in the house. It's good to see you. You know what? Oh, hold on. Come and get it. Come and get it. Can you do this? Can you do this? Okay. Girl, wake up. It's 8 a.m. She has a tendency to get stuck idling after after sleeping. Level 7 of the singing skill. Good for her. How do you deal with Vlad not bugging you? Oh, Vlad's not in my game. I don't have Vlad in my game. That's how. I have different vampires. I don't have Vlad. In the lore of my save file, Vlad is dead. He was killed by the Vampire King. That's how the Vampire King became the Vampire King. He killed Vlad and claimed the title of Vampire King for himself as his reward. You're battling your desire to step out the window. Oh gosh. Vlad had it coming. Yeah. I think that's a popular sentiment. You wish the fruit bowl worked, right? That would be nice. That would be nice. Kelly, thank you for the heart me, by the way. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Just clicks it. I'm just clicking send home when he visits. I have other vampires that show up all the time. Don't worry. And I do just click send home when they visit. Hey, Isabella, Richard Albert Paddington III asked me on a date. Should I say yes? That's the butler for the... Speaking of the Vampire King. Richard Albert Paddington III is the Vampire King's butler. Go for it. Insane pairing. I mean, why not? Not her. Not Isabella. She's not going on a date with him. Are you capable of cleaning this up? Yes. Okay. Okay, you're gonna go wash the dishes in the bathroom. Good for you. Set sink type bathroom. Set sink type kitchen. Set sink type bathroom. Okay. Pet and then give treat. And then we have homework that we have yet to do. Oh no, it's all done. Okay. Hello, Lena. How are you? It's good to see you.
Thank you!
Thank you for the heart me. Also, I did already claim my loot from the login event. I haven't used any of it yet, but I have claimed it. You just bought 5 expansion packs for The Sims. Oh my god, which ones did you get? How are you? I'm doing really good. Thank you, Lena. Thank you for asking. University coursework. She's gonna have a final. She's gonna have 2 finals on Friday. But her homework's all caught up. You know what? Let's see if we can invite her friend Cherry over. Does Cherry want to hang out?
Nova. Hopataipa yamul. Panibi patona. No me. Grinza. Funo.
Rip Mr. Marbles. Hey, there she is. Hi, Cherry. Oh, of course, she's feeling sick. Love that for her, that she's not well.
Zuna. Rabuda.
Yeah, she's uncomfortable because she's sick. Can I fix that? Can't I just like cheat need make happy?
Thank you!
Gaba woony hish.
No, that didn't get rid of it. Yeah, I think she's sick. Love Struck Pets University High School years growing together. Tina, thank you for the bubbly time. Oh my god. A bubbly time is what it's called. Thank you, Tina. I unfortunately have to buy all the DLCs again because I moved towards PC away from console. I went through that too. So I understand. And Cheyenne, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay, now she's focused at least. That took over her mood. Compliment her outfit.
Apollo Chaba Crezo.
Haga Rix.
And then flirt a little bit. Um. Girl, what are you doing? In the middle of this conversation?
Oh, bleesh. Uh-huh. Woof it's up.
Hey, look at that.
Schmezzle a Clem.
Flirt a little bit.
Ooh, Schwabi Glarfwiesnag.
Oh, okay. Blow a kiss.
So. Ooh.
Maybe hold hands. I don't want to get too close in case she's actually sick. I think she is too.
Uh-huh.
Sweet talk.
Bash.
Stevie.
Arm.
Gropel. Ramnut. Mom. Larkin. Oh, Linf. Dead.
Oh, there we go. They can have their first kiss.
The morsel of vine.
Hi, Julie. How are you? Or Juliet. Julietka.
Oh.
Welcome in.
Yibs. Sharuna and a
Okay. Asked to be romantic partner. No, don't go get on the treadmill. What are you doing? You had your first kiss and then you go get on the treadmill. Is this what happens when you feel strong emotions? You get on the treadmill?
Oh, Froosh.
Yibs.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Happy to see the stream. I was playing the base game on my PC and it was so boring I took advantage of the sale. Well, I don't blame you.
Another one, thank you.
I don't blame you. Emily, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Are we making a couple? Yeah, these two are going to be a couple. They're not going to move in together quite yet, though.
Another one, thank you.
Risham. Oh, Slanji. Kisana. Wamberg.
Bobanef.
And Alicia, thank you for the follow.
Winu. Benkira. Oh.
She's tired. All right, we'll send her home in a minute.
Tribna. Aw.
All right. Steamy? Okay, sure. All right, send home. Dance team captain. No. All right, bye. So we have a girlfriend now. Cherry Croissant is our girlfriend. Do I have any mods on right now? Some, nothing major. Like I don't use any custom content or anything, but I have like I have a modded loading screen. I've got some mods. If I go into Create a Sim, you'll see a bunch of mods that I have that are like more columns, a custom background, things like that. But like I said, I don't use any custom content on my Sims or on my builds because I like to, no, we're not doing Love Highland. I like to upload what I build and what I make to the gallery, so. Yay, Cherry, yup. She's about to reach level 6 piano. All right. Give the kitty a treat. And play with laser pointer. She's cooped up from being indoors. You and Cherry are so cute together, just thought I'd let you know. Thank you. You know what? Is there a mod that I can install? Sims 4 less job offers mod. Your Sims get less phone calls asking them to change jobs. Yes. The less job offers mod. I want that. Like, these are the kinds of mods I install. Less job offers. I haven't... You need that mod? Yeah. I also have a mod installed that makes it so when they go to high school, the NPCs that are there are wearing their regular clothes instead of wearing like the high school club outfits, like so they don't wear the t-shirts for like. So like if you give makeovers to the NPCs and then they go to and then they show up at the high school and they're wearing those stupid club outfits, I have a mod installed that makes those go away. You mostly use those kinds of mods? Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and download this mod. Hang on, let me check the comments on it. No comments. It's the less job offers call and visit tweak mod by Sims 4 Me. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save and exit. We're gonna go to mods folder. What was that last one I installed the other day? Yesterday I installed a mod. No autonomous push-ups and sit-ups, so that they don't stop and do push-ups and sit-ups in the middle of talking to each other. That was also by Sims 4 Me. Is there a way to stop alien abductions? Yeah, there's mods you can use for that. Okay. Yeah, okay. Calls and job offers tweak. I just downloaded that. It doesn't make them go away completely, apparently. It just reduces them. Sims will not call you while your sim is asleep or very tired. Mix and match the modules however you want according to your own packs. This is the less job offers module. Your sim will get less phone calls. Yeah. The fact that we're fixing EA problems by downloading mods that they could have just put... I know. You got so many don't do that mods. Hi, Claire. Welcome in. There is a satellite you can build in the scientist career that stops it. Yeah, there's that. There is that.
Thank you.
Amber, thank you for the heart me. You bought yourself Stitch teddies for Christmas? Ooh, you're so excited to get them? I bet you are. There's a mod that makes it so that werewolves don't use their phones while rampaging. There's a mod that makes it so that wedding guests will and funeral guests will wear more appropriate outfits. Here, she's feeling cooped up, so I'm gonna make her go jogging outside, actually. She's not now. She was feeling cooped up. The steady sit mod is a lifesaver for weddings and dinners. It forces the Sims to stay seated. Nice. You need to save for new shoes. I need to save for new shoes too. My shoes are starting to fall apart. And I have another two pairs of shoes, but the other two pairs of shoes that I have are both high tops and hard to put on and take off. The Vans in particular. Ugh. The high top Vans. Those are so hard to put on. I cry when I have to put them on. Heard you and Cherry started dating. Congrats on landing a new partner. Thanks, Gretchen.
Thank you.
Eat me, zombie girl. Thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. Oh, and Lily A. Did I say hi to you? Hi, Lily. I don't think I did. Hello. You have too many shoes? I used to. I used to have a whole bunch of shoes. Now I don't. I went through them all. Leia Lopez.
Yabo. No,
Ishi.
Look, narc.
Rashna.
My red doc is turning 10 next year. Your red docs? Oh my gosh. I wear my shoes out too fast to wear the same pair for 10 years. Can't wait for Christmas. Same.
Thank you.
Val Kai, how are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. And thank you for the heart me.
What's that? That Dr. Pepper? That's that Dr. Pepper.
There we go.
Ooh, Sesta Bay.
She needs to call someone to chat. Let's see. Who can she call to chat? Stefan was calling.
Ah, I see that.
He called earlier. Let's call him back. Talking to Stefan.
Seen Bozy.
Her cousin. He has kids, right? Yeah, he has one child.
Ganoop. Nah, yeah, faloo.
Let me look at the family tree. Finley Bauer, Quentin Bauer, Deborah, Ian, Hallie. Yeah, his kid is Quentin. Zara, Eve, and Colette. Erica Hope, thank you for the heart me.
Obia Zara, Aflin.
Hang on, who is... Tevin is married to Sadie Bauer. Okay, so do we know Sadie?
Ye ma hoopate. Fina. Ponil. Gahara Shuabi.
I want Sadie and Tevin to have a kid.
Yibs. Ah, Barochi.
But I don't see... Okay, you know what? We're gonna travel.
Moya.
We're gonna travel and we're gonna find Tevin and Sadie and we're gonna talk them into having a kid. Hey, Namiko, how are you? Christmas is in 5 days and you haven't bought one gift, send help. Is that for economic reasons? Because I get it. Because I barely bought any Christmas gifts at all this year. For economic reasons. I had to not buy gifts for a lot of people. Nope, that's not Tevin in that house. Tevin's not in that house. Not that house. Yes, this house. That shirt looks nice on you. Thank you. Oh, I just realized what this shirt is. I've had this shirt forever. It has holes in it. I just realized what it is. I might change. Green is your color? Thank you. Okay. Sadie, yes, here you are. Hello, Sadie. We don't know you, but we're about to. Hello, Sadie. You and Tevin need to have a kid. Actually, she looks like she might be. No, she's not.
Rogaba.
Chumpachana. Dornov. Nervena Kabul. Varik Poshima.
Yips.
Oh, Tinkwell. Pator. Dobie.
Gelna Bamboo.
Friendly. Grown man, by the way. Yep, yep. You must have come from that video, right? I love when I turn things that my haters say into memes by making a video out of it. I've done it several times. I've done it several times. I've taken something that you guys, or not that you guys, I've taken something that a hater has said, and I've turned it into a meme by making a video out of it. I make a video out of it, and then you guys turn it into a meme, basically. Which is amazing. Discuss expanding the family.
Sikafus. Winifez. Septa.
Jama.
Why is she hysterical?
Emma Floy.
Oh no, they don't want to have a kid? Not in a position we feel comfortable doing that at the moment? What if I have an inside joke with Tevin? Offer gratitude. Jokesters between Isabella and Tevin? No.
Bull Gelna.
Storbadu.
Slew for clave.
Oh. Tokiboo. See why?
Oh. Ah.
Swudacho. Wanjabertna. Gerba Bay.
Give cooking tips.
Stulane. Abenor Fane.
Like maybe don't put the food out in the rain. I don't know, that seems like that's bad for the food. Oh, Tevin has the cooking skill. Okay. Friendly, deep thoughts, Tevin. What if I try to tell you to have a kid? Nope, he's not interested either. Okay, they want to be child-free. That's fine. I knew you didn't have bad intentions. Right. Thank you.
Yes, happy I'm from.
You're going to watch this meme? Just wanted to let you know that Sims 3 is way better. Yeah. That's going to be another one. It also helps the stream when we're silly with the comments. Lightens the mood.
Oh, Wanji.
Practice acting.
Thank you.
AK Squid, thank you for the heart me and the go popular.
You.
Go.
Ishinoi.
She has to be at school at 9:30. She's got a 9:30 a.m. class. So she got to wake up at like 8:30, somewhere around there. How are you, AK Squid? Thank you for the gifts. Midnight, yeah. That's what you did? Oh, yeah, it's midnight. Okay, that's why you did it. Okay. Speaking of which, where are we on the gift goal? 15. Not bad. Not bad. Especially considering there was that bonus stream earlier today, right? You sent yours during the Zomboid stream? Your gift gallery's all lit? It is. It is, it is, it is. I think I fell asleep on your last live. It's all right. It was so lovely to see Inga in the stream. She came by during that Project Zomboid stream earlier too, but I was so like, how do I say it? I was overstimulated. I was a little overstimulated because they were doing the I was playing Project Zomboid with my friends, and they were all doing the voice chat, right? And it was the proximity chat, so like when you get closer to them, you can hear them. But here's the thing. It also attracted zombies, and I wasn't able to do it. I wasn't able to do the proximity chat because I have a different kind of setup. I need to set up another microphone for that. I'm going to need to set up another microphone for that. Next time we do that, I'm going to have that fixed. Do I use CC? No. So I wasn't able to speak at all in their games. Like, I was able to speak and talk to my chat, but I wasn't able to speak to the other players in the game, but I could hear all of them talking. And it was a little overstimulating for me. And Inga came by during that stream, and I felt bad, not just for Inga, but for everyone who was watching during that stream, because I wasn't as engaged as I normally am. Because I was a little overstimulated. Also, the zombies were relentless. Every time we tried to stop and just collectively hang out and talk, zombies would chase us because obviously they were attracted to our speaking. They heard us talking and that attracted them. You get overstimulated with many people talking in your ear? Yeah. How many packs do I have? I have every pack and kit. I have all of the content for The Sims 4. Feels like forever since she's been romantic with her partner. What do you mean? She just saw her romantic partner. Have yourself some fruit salad for breakfast. And look what the kitty's doing. Start of term. I've already done my presentation. I've already done all of my homework for the next 2 days. Like, we're ready. Oh. She's talking to the talking toilet while she's cooking. If you had to pick top 3 packs, what would it be? I recently got the Sims and got City Living and Get Together. Those are 2 of my top 3. Just speaking strictly expansion packs, my top 3 are City Living, Get Together, and Life and Death. Those are my favorite expansion packs. Although I do use For Rent a lot, and I tend to use University a lot more than I expected. And High School Years, I use it a lot. I hate High School Years, but I use it a lot. Same with Growing Together. I hate Growing Together, but I use it a lot. Yeah, Life and Death though. Life and Death is a peak pack. Also, I really like the occult packs, the werewolves, the vampires, the spellcasters. Those are among my favorites as well. But those aren't expansion packs. The Sims 4 in a nutshell, yeah. I don't hate For Rent. I actually like For Rent. I hate the world that it comes with though. But I like the gameplay from For Rent a lot. More so playing as a tenant. I don't really care for being a property owner, but I do like to play as a tenant. You were thinking of getting werewolves, actually? It's my favorite of all the occults. I think that it's the most well put together. I think it's the one that the most thought and love went into. You have cats and dogs, Sims 4 too. I like cats and dogs. Least favorite pack? Everyone told you to stay away from the wedding pack. Here, I'll tell you what my least favorite is the luxury party stuff pack. There's no reason for that to exist. But my least favorite expansion pack, the one expansion pack that I think should not exist, is Enchanted by Nature. Does not need to exist. Actually, and if I had to pick two, it would be Enchanted by Nature and Seasons. Those are the worst two expansion packs in my opinion. Seasons and Enchanted by Nature. You didn't even know the luxury party. Yeah, the luxury party stuff pack is my pick for worst pack of all. Businesses and hobbies, it's mid. It's all right. Some people really like it. I think it's just okay. It's not bad. It's not the worst pack ever, but it's not the best. Did you cheat for the money? No. That is generational wealth. We're on Gen 3. Why don't I like Seasons? Well, okay, look at it this way. Almost every single expansion pack comes with a new world. There's only a couple of exceptions. And Seasons is one of them. Seasons does not come with a new world. It does not come with any pre-made houses. It doesn't come with any pre-made families or townies or neighbors. It comes with a weather system that should have been in the base game. And it does come with some new build mode items and some new Create a Sim assets, but like there's no, like I said, there's no pre-made houses, there's no pre-made families. The only NPCs that it comes with is Father Winter and the Flower Bunny and Patchy the Scarecrow. Seasons could have been a good idea. No, Seasons doesn't need to exist. They should have just put the weather in the base game and called it done. They should have just put weather in the base game and called it done. Especially since they had a Seasons expansion pack for The Sims 2. And they had a Seasons expansion pack for The Sims 3. And then they had a Seasons expansion pack for The Sims 4. Can we say, like, you're just repackaging the old thing over again and reselling it to us? Like, Seasons does not need to exist. So
Another
many
one, thank
Sims
you.
players, so many Sims players glaze it. They're like, oh, it's essential.
Another one, thank you.
It's a pack that you have to have. And I'm like, why? Because you need weather in your game? Like, I'm sorry, that should have been in the base game. Honestly, if you have to pay for seasons, don't pay more than $10. It's not worth 40. Not when packs like Life and Death and Get Together and City Living exist. Why would you waste your money on seasons?
That's that Dr. Pell.
Not worth it. In fact, you know what? It should be free. It should be in the base game. They should just take the weather system and put it in, or you know what? Even better yet, they should just make the entire seasons expansion pack free. The base game is already free. Just bundle seasons with it and be done with it. Stop calling it DLC. Just be, it's the Sims 4 plus seasons bundle is free indefinitely. And at that point, it'll still be a terrible expansion pack, but it'll be like base game systems. Weather will be in the base game at that point. And then they could actually make content around having weather. Right? And this is another thing. Weather, the seasons expansion pack, one of the reasons it was so bad is because, like, now that they've come out with it, they can never do anything else with weather or holidays or seasons because it'll always require you to own the seasons expansion pack, right? Terrible decision.
Another one, thank you.
Creatively terrible decision. Had they just put weather in the base game, then they could have done like a snowman building pack, and they could have done like, you know, they could have done like a rainy wet. And then another thing about it, gardening, like it really messes with gardening. And so they have like 4 expansion packs. Enchanted by Nature changes how gardening works. Horse Ranch affects gardening. Seasons changes how gardening works. Cottage Living is a big gardening overhaul. Like, why do we need 4 different expansion packs that overhaul gardening? Anyway, end rant. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Sim Guru Ninja, hi, welcome back.
Another one, thank you.
Hello. Facts. Look, and I know the game is 10 years old, right? I know that back 10 years or 11 years old, and almost 12 now. I know that back when these early expansion packs came out, things were different, technology was different, and I think at that time, like, I feel like they didn't really know what they were gonna be doing. Like there maybe wasn't a like we look at the packs that have come out recently, like Life and Death, Enchanted by Nature, Businesses and Hobbies. It seems like there's a pretty good template.
Thanks for all the likes.
Like, we all know what an expansion pack is, you know? It has a certain amount of content, it has certain things in it, but some of the early expansion packs
Another one, thank you.
predate that template, and Seasons is a really good example of that. Where it predates the template of what we expect from an expansion pack. And for that reason, I just think it didn't age very well. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that it's a bad pack as far as like the content that it does come with. Notice I didn't say anything bad about the build mode stuff. I actually think that some of the clothing, some of the build items that come with it are pretty good. I don't know. Like I said, I think it would be really cool if they bundled Seasons for free with the base game, and I think that would be really cool. End rant. I said end rant earlier, and then I'm still going off on the rant. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Playing Sims while watching you play is a peaceful Saturday night. That's, you know, a lot of people like to do that. A lot of people like to play The Sims and watch me play The Sims. How many people right now? I want to take inventory between both Twitch and TikTok. I want to take inventory. Absorbing the seasons into the base game is just good sense. I think it would be. It would make business sense because, like I said, then they can have like a leaf raking kit, right? That would be so cute. Or they could have a snowman building kit. You know, and I know leaf raking and snowman building are already in the game, but they could have like, they could do more, you know? They could do more if the weather system was in the base game. Or bundled with it, at least. Isabella, I've been thinking about getting to know Michaela Aphid better as a friend. Go for it, sure. But anyway, let's take inventory real quick. I just want to know, or head count, I guess, is a better term. I say inventory. How many people right now that are watching this stream, but are playing The Sims right now while watching? Just, and if you don't want to come out of lurk, that's fine. You don't have to, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm sure that if I keep the chat's gonna keep going. 10. We've reached 10. Something like a lawn mowing pack. That's just peak Sims dad. Oh, that would be so fun. Lawn mowing pack. Oh, that would be so fun. Push around a little lawnmower or drive around on a riding mower if you have a lot of like a big yard, a big lot. Or get a little, like, one of those little, hang on, I just saw a TikTok with somebody using the old mechanical mowers. Old push mower. Yeah, one of these. It could come with like one of these, and then also like a regular engine push mower, and then also a riding mower. It could be like the Bust the Dust kit, except it's a lawn mowing kit. Death by mower, yeah, new death type. Yes, there you go. Hey, honey, it's Dad. Suna. Well, no. Yeah, death by mower. That would be so fun. Blaine Bauer, hello. Come on in, Dad. Come on in. Oh, cleaning up my cat's something. Oh, did someone died? You're not, but you're gonna be playing soon. Yeah, I think we got like 12 people out of currently how many people are watching my stream collectively between Twitch and TikTok. 118. 12 people said that they're playing The Sims right now while they're watching. So about a 10% play to watch rate. And those are just the people that spoke up. Like I said, you don't have to come out of lurk. So I'm sure there are people that were lurking and didn't speak up because they're playing The Sims.
Thank you!
Kate, thank you for the heart me. You fell asleep during Zomboid? That's all right. Welcome back. You're playing watching as well? Oh, well, you're number 13, Vanessa. Imagine your Sims dads discussing their lawns. That sounds amazing. And they just cross their arms or stand with their hands on their hips and discuss their lawns. Maybe there could be like some sort of thing where they could go get down with scissors and cut them. They could inspect them with scissors and just fine trim. You wish we had a lawn? That would be so fun. I don't know where all this lawnmower ideas, like I don't know where this originated or how we got on this rant of what a lawnmower pack would look like in The Sims 4, but I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I think that would be so fun. Like I said, it could be like a kit, like the Bust the Dust kit. Or like maybe it could be a stuff pack. I don't know. They don't seem interested in stuff packs lately, which I feel like is probably more EA's fault than Maxis's fault, but you know, it is what it is. Sims in their lawns with a ruler and magnifying glass. Yeah, a ruler and a magnifying glass and scissors. All right, she's going to your university class. Take notes. A get off my lawn sign. Yeah, that would be so fun. A little sign, a keep off the lawn sign. Can you remember in Sims 2 you had to take care of the decor flowers outside? HOA inspections, that would be fun. I do remember having to take care of the decor flowers outside. Now I want a lawn mowing kit, right? A lawn mowing pack, right? Which Sims is this? This is Sims 4. Okay, the maid has been vacuuming up that spot for a while when all she needed to do was throw it away. Oh, okay. Blaine's gonna use the fitness room, of course. As he does. A don't let your dog do their business here sign. A mean get off my lawn interaction. Oh, that would be so fun. And you know what? Maybe lock some of those interactions behind being an elder. Like the get off my lawn interaction. Maybe make that an elder exclusive interaction. And kids? That's funny. Yes, an elder prompt. I would love a real estate pack like you could buy and flip homes. I feel like if we got a real estate pack, that would be when the HOA stuff would... Although the HOA stuff and the lawn mowing... Okay, hang on. Now we're talking about an expansion pack. HOA stuff, lawn mowing, real estate, realtor career, house flipping, buying and purchasing homes, maybe an app like Zillow where they can so they could it could be kind of like Cupid's Corner, except it could be for homes. So they can open an app on their phone to look at different homes in different neighborhoods that are currently for sale, and they can bid on them. Maybe they could get in a bidding war. Is the bike functional? Yeah. She needs to do her homework. Why is she in her fitness outfit? Oh, because she was in there working out. Sim Guru Ninja's lurking right now, taking notes on all this. You watch. We're gonna get a whole expansion pack. This expansion pack. We're gonna get it in like a couple of years. It's gonna get announced in a year and a half. Mark my words. kidding, of course. I'm joking. Unless... Sims take notes, right? Storage Wars, that would be fun. Need a perfect suburb neighborhood with like a gated community. Yes. And we do need, if we're gonna have an HOA, then we literally need an NPC named Karen to run it. I'm sorry. We literally need an NPC named Karen to run it. Kimberly, hi.
Befite Shamagra. Brett New Silboy. Squamish Nemu. Squamish Niven.
You feel sorry for Karen? Oh, look who's just walking in.
Maybe Hebene. Avinidish. Simbozi. Shanisi.
Oh, where's the kitty? What's wrong with the kitty? Kitty, what's wrong? Celebrity Sim Advertising Realestate.com. Simestate.com. That, oh yeah. That could be the name of the app, simestate.com. Oh, she's got a fear of being cheated on? Of course she does. No, not Serenade. Are you for real? Romance, affection. Talk about relationship fears. She just got a girlfriend and she's already got a fear of being cheated on. Get the altos from Sims 3 that were beefing with the land grabs. Oh yeah, yeah, that would be cool. Get the altos for a real estate pack. Get the alto family. There you go. There you go. I like that idea. I want to pack or something where I can watch my Sims movies if they're actors or actresses. That would be really cool. It would be cool to watch my Sims movies if they were actors or actresses. But you know what I think would be even cooler? Or not even cooler. You know what I think what else would be cool? That's a better way of phrasing it. You know what else I think would be cool is if we had... and this was a feature in The Sims 3. Or at least I'm pretty sure it was. I remember doing it. The ability to purchase books that your Sims had published. Because, like... my previous generation in this legacy, Gen 2, was an author, and he published a ton of books. And I would love to purchase those books now playing as Gen 3 or as Gen 4. I would love to purchase copies of those books. But I can't. I could in The Sims 3. But it'd be cool if we could watch their movies too on the like if we could stream their movies. I don't think there's even a TV in this house. There's no TV in this house. In this apartment. I just realized that.
Oh. Shanoi. Meskinor. Wibney.
Okay, they can woohoo now. This is oh. Oh. Okay. She'll be my romantic partner, but she'll only woohoo with men. She'll date me. She'll date my sim, but she won't woohoo my sim. Okay. Hi, it's so late. It is. Okay. Well, In that case, we're just gonna go ahead and send you home. Bye, Cherry. Go home. And we're gonna think about that. We're gonna think about that. We're just gonna absorb that information.
Another one, thank you.
That's a heartbreak waiting to happen. Yeah. That's so cool. I was also thinking about that. Also, go to the art gallery to view their artworks. That would be cool too. Yeah. They could also add the altos in a resort pack because the altos in Isla Paradiso had some resorts. You know, here's the thing. At this point, I don't want another vacation pack, but I also want a hotels pack. So I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel because you can make a hotel using other packs, but it's still like you're playing pretend that there's a hotel rather than you're actually playing a hotel. Right? You could do it with businesses and hobbies. You could do it with For Rent. You could do it with Adventure Awaits. You could basically make a hotel or a resort. Like you could build a place that you could create a schedule and everybody will sleep at a certain time and eat at a certain time and then go do recreational things at a certain time. But like it's still not a hotel. And so I don't know. Is it enough of a hotel to be hotels? I don't know. To like if we never get another vacation themed pack again, I don't know. You know what else would be cool is if we got hotels in another way. Like if we got bands and hotels in the same pack. Right? Because like rock stars like to trash hotels. Like that there's that stereotype of the rock star that's, you know, that destroys their hotel room. Right? So what if hotels and bands were in the same pack? And then like one of the things that they could do is they could trash their hotel room. What's my favorite vacation world? Probably Sulani. That's the place I like to have my Sims vacation to the most. I would love a retro pack where they bring items from past games like busting out in the herbs. Like a throwback pack. We could do that. That would be fun. There was a throwback fits kit, right? But it would be cool if there was like a vintage stuff pack. That would be fun, like a vintage stuff pack. And it was all items from previous Sims games like that. Yeah, bands and hotels are a perfect match. They are. And that would prevent it from being like a vacation pack, right? That would prevent it from because like I said, I don't really want another vacation themed expansion pack. We have enough of those, right? But I do want hotels, and putting hotels in a bands pack, I don't know. I feel like that's a good match because musicians are always touring, right? You put a hotel in like a concert venue in the same neighborhood, right? And maybe have groupies that can follow the band. Make touring part of the bands pack, and then there you go. You can have hotels. Are you allowed to change? You're allowed to change what Cherry is into. It's because I never changed the setting when I made her. I mean, I kind of feel like that's fate. I kind of feel like I'm going to let her have the identity that she has. It's okay. It's okay. I do wish we had vacations like we had in World Adventures. Sims 3 was great. Sims 3 was so ambitious. It really was. It really was. You know, here's the thing about The Sims 3. The Sims 3 had a lot of stuff. It had a lot of ambition. The scale of The Sims 3 was just so much bigger than The Sims 4. But there were trade-offs. Right? So like with The Sims 3, you get an expansion pack like, take for example, World Adventures. It comes with 3 vacation destinations. And each one of them has like, oh my god, look, SpongeBob and Patrick. That was so cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Tina. And each one of those worlds like had its own culture and its own like its own interactions and its own like tombs and things that you could explore. Like that was all pretty cool. And their own each had their own stuff that you could bring back. But then like I feel like individually, like the vacation worlds from The Sims 4 are more detailed and more in depth than the individual vacation worlds from Sims 3 World Adventures, if that makes sense. Like Sulani is a more in-depth world than Egypt from Sims 3 World Adventures. Or like you know what I mean? Or like Gibby Point. Or actually here's another one. Mount Komorebi is a much more detailed and deeper world than the China world from World Adventures. And I'm not saying that World Adventures was bad. No, not at all. You got a lot more stuff with World Adventures than you get with like Snowy Escape, for example. But the stuff that's in Snowy Escape is deeper and more realized, like the individual items are. Does that make sense? Or another good comparison, Ruby, thank you for the roses. Another good comparison is like the different occults, right? Think of like the Sims 3 Supernatural pack. Came with werewolves and vampires and the ghost overhaul and fairies, right? But none of those occults had a skill tree. They didn't have like a progression from becoming, like once you became a vampire, you were a vampire. You didn't like learn more, like you didn't level up or rank up very much as a vampire or as a werewolf. Like you didn't unlock new skills. Like it was just kind of surface level. Whereas with The Sims 4, yeah, vampires, werewolves, spellcasters, fairies, those are all different packs, right? They don't all come with the same pack. You're not getting all of that with one expansion pack anymore. But you know what? Each one does have detailed lore, skill tree, iconic NPCs. You know what I mean? It's just like, I feel like there was a trade-off where you get, with The Sims 3, you had a larger catalog of things. Whereas on The Sims 4, the things that you don't have as big of a catalog with each DLC, but the stuff that you do get is deeper and more realized, if that makes sense. Surprising we never got genies in The Sims 4. You know what? And I expected that we might get genies with life and death. I thought that we might get it there, but we didn't. I was surprised when that didn't happen and we got a ghost overhaul instead. Oh, my sim needs to do her homework. Totally makes sense. You think you prefer less in depth like The Sims 3 with more room for creativity? The only occults that had skills was the fairies and witches. Yeah, and it wasn't even like a skill tree, right? There were skills like this. The fairies, the witches and fairies, like they could learn magics and spells and potions and do mischief and things, right? They had interactions that they could unlock, but it wasn't a skill tree. It wasn't as detailed like as The Sims 4. My favorite was turning Sims into toads.
Bonita.
Yeah, that is fun. And hang on, I haven't seen. Wait, no, the spellcasters in The Sims 4, they can transform other Sims into things, right? I think so. Oh, she needs to pay her bills after she finishes her homework. Her class tomorrow is at 1:30. She has to do her presentation. She could do that before her class.
Ah. Very nice.
You love all the points we're bringing up here tonight? Yeah. Can't believe Christmas is right around the corner. It really is. It's just a few days away. So here's the thing, guys. If you could only have one more, if the Sims team only made one more expansion pack for The Sims 4, if you only got one more pack, what would it be? And this doesn't count kits, right? I expect they're gonna keep pumping kits out for a little while longer. But if they released one more expansion pack and nothing else, what would it be? What would you want it to be? House of Jazz, thank you for the heart me. Has to be bands. There's no other correct answer. I agree. A pack that fixes the black photo. I don't want bug fixes behind an expansion pack. No. No. I'm sorry. Please. And I'm not trying to be mean when I say this. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. But when I say what kind of expansion pack do you want to spend money on, don't say bug fixes. I'm not spending money on bug fixes. That better be free. You're being sassy. I know. Expect or want? Yeah, literally two different questions. Want. If you could get one, what expansion pack would you want it to be? One last expansion pack. Bands because you deserve it. It does for me. It does need to be bands. I need a bands pack. Cars, okay. Cars is a valid answer too. And I mean, I'm surprised nobody's saying hotels, because that's a very popular, or preteens. And you know what? We were talking about hotels and bands would be a good pairing for an expansion pack. They could put preteens in that too. Preteens and bands would be a good pairing as well. Because hear me out, the preteen boys and preteen girls having garage bands. Did you remember the garage band kids when you were in middle school? I was a garage band kid in middle school. I was literally the kid who was playing guitar and singing into a microphone in my parents' garage in middle school, with my friend playing drums and another friend playing guitar or playing bass. That was me in middle school, also in high school. And I think that would be a fun way to do preteens, is have preteens and garage bands. Could be fun. A pack with more hobbies like bands, sculpture making, ballet dancing could be fun. Needs to have crazy hairstyles, instruments, tattoos, crazy outfits, and venues. Yeah, they could also add casinos. Casinos would go well with hotels. If they did bands and hotels, they could put casinos as well. I don't think preteens and casinos would be a good way to do it. It would for bands, they could either, I think they could either pair bands with hotels, or they could pair bands with preteens. I don't think they would pair it with both. I don't think preteens and hotels would be in the same pack. You know what I mean? That doesn't feel cohesive. Dystopian, post-apocalyptic.
Another one, thank you.
But I would even be okay with any kind of futuristic. I'm pretty sure that will never happen. A dystopia. Okay. So you're talking maybe like a zombie apocalypse pack. That could be fun. I've always said that The Sims 4 needs a zombies pack. I don't feel like Strangerville is enough of a zombie situation for me. I would love to see a zombie apocalypse pack. That would be fun. But if we're gonna get another kind of supernatural paranormal kind of thing or occult kind of pack, even more than zombies, because zombies sounds amazing, I would love to have a zombies pack. But you know what sounds even better? Superheroes. Superheroes and villains. It'd be interesting if they added preteens or new swatches for the color wheel. Last one, yeah, like a base game update. Yeah, I think preteens being in a base game update would make the most sense, obviously. But I mean, infants were a base game update, but they still released an infants expansion pack at the same time. You know, that was growing together, right? And so I think they would do the same thing with preteens. If they would add preteens to the base game, and then they would release a whole expansion pack alongside it. Same with cars. I don't think cars would be exclusively an expansion pack. I think they would add cars to the base game, but then put all of the gameplay for it behind the expansion pack, right? And it'll be just like it was in The Sims 2. Like, they can't do cars. Yeah, they can. They absolutely can. It would be exactly like The Sims 2. Your sim would walk out to the curb, press a key fob, the car would materialize in front of them, they would get in it, the car would drive like 2 feet, and then you'd go into a loading screen. Sims 1, Sims 2, they both did the same thing. Your sim would get into the car would start to move, and then it would go to a loading screen. It would do the exact same thing in The Sims 4. It would be the exact same thing. But, and then if you got the expansion pack, the Cars expansion pack, then it would come with a whole world built for driving cars. Just like the Horse Ranch expansion pack came with a whole world built for riding horses. I think they absolutely can add cars to the Sims 4 base game. You just wouldn't be able to drive them around like you can in the Sims 3. Instead, you could be able to, it would be more like the Sims 2. Like I said, it's a terminal that you use to access a loading screen. And maybe you could like woohoo in the car too. The car could be a new woohoo location, which I think could be fun. Yeah, and Sims 2 details were immaculate. I agree. And you couldn't drive the cars around in the Sims 2. Sims Busting Out had cars with which were loading screens. Yep. Yeah, I disagree that they can't do cars in the Sims 4 without it being open world. Now, there are some lots where a car wouldn't work, right? Hang on, I have a sneeze. There are some locations where the car wouldn't work because there's no road. Okay, that's fine. There's also some places where you can't have a horse, like this current apartment. Like, how am I going to have a horse and live in this apartment? What am I going to do with a car in this apartment? The car functionality just wouldn't work here. You know what I mean? It'd be fine. But like Willow Creek, Oasis Springs, Newcrest, there's roads everywhere in there. Yeah, your sim would absolutely walk out to the curb, hit a key fob, the car would materialize in front of them, they'd get in the car, it would drive like 2 to 5 feet, like 2 to 5 IRL feet, it would just start moving, and then boom, loading screen. And then when it comes out of the loading screen, the car would be pulling up at the destination. Just like Sims 2. Just like Sims 2. I feel like cars are off the table completely because some lots just don't make sense at all for no road. Right, that's what I'm saying. I disagree. I think that those lots that don't have roads, like the island lots, right? Like the lots in Sulani, like the private island in Sulani, right? Or some of the lots in the Horse Ranch world that at most have a little dirt path, right? I feel like the cars just won't function on those lots. If you want to buy a car and you want to put it and you want to build a garage and you want to put your car in the garage on that lot, then sure, you can do that. Maybe you could even click on the car and get in the car and access a loading screen. But the part where they hit the key fob and the car materializes in front of them, that just wouldn't happen on those lots. You just couldn't use the cars on those lots, right? If there are roads, then it would work. And if there's not a road, then you just wouldn't use the car. It makes sense to me. It not working on every single lot, in my opinion, is not a reason for it to not exist. And that's all it is. It's just my opinion, but like one last expansion pack I want, something that works everywhere that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Now that I do agree with. If we only get one more expansion pack, then we want that pack to be something that we can use regardless of what lot we live on. Okay, now you're saying in the context of one last expansion pack. Now with you on that I agree. If we only get one last expansion pack, I don't want it to be cars either. I do want cars. I would love there to be a cars add-on, but if we only get one final pack, that's not the one I want. I do agree with you on that. Okay. Okay. We have class in 8 hours today, so I think that gives us time to do our presentation. Oh no, we have to wait until after 8 a.m.
Guas. Hello, bar.
ATV vehicle types that you could drive off-road. Yes, that would be cool. Here's the thing though. I feel like that would be a completely different pack than a cars pack. Having ATVs and off-roaders and things like that. And if they gave us something like ATVs, I feel like they would have to wait until after we got a cars pack, if we ever get a cars pack. Like, if they release that before they give us a cars pack, people would be so mad. And if they give us a cars pack or a cars add-on, I don't expect that would be included in it. It'd be nice if it was, because it is a vehicle, right? But I don't expect that it would be. The car should be like the bikes. One expansion I want is a safari and tour pack. That could be fun. Mode of transportation pack. That's funny. So maybe also airplanes then, right? Little private jets, an airport. We could get the helicopter back. The helicopter from The Sims 2. Segways, oh yes, and mopeds, trains, planes, and automobiles. Yeah, we could have a public transit pack. A public transit pack. Live again? Yep. How was Project Zomboid? It was good. It was good, but nobody could hear me except my chat. My chat could hear me. My stream could hear me. But the other streamers couldn't hear me. She's pretty good. Yes, slay indeed. Okay.
Thank you.
Jade, thank you for the heart me. How do you get her to play and sing? She's leveled up both skills. Her guitar is at level 5 and her singing is at level 7. And so I just clicked on the guitar and there was sing songs. I can also hit sing song and I can choose the... Here, let's sing A Hero's Journey. This is a theater song. Oh, that's the song she just sang. You do it from the, you click on the guitar.
Thank you.
She can also... She can also do this with the, She can also do this with the piano. Do I have mods? I don't have any gameplay mods. Everything that you're seeing is just packs. Thank you, Kitchana, for the heart me. How are you? Welcome in. There's a reason she's gonna be so famous. She's talented. I have all of the packs and all of the kits. I have a complete collection. I have a problem.
Another one, thank you.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I don't have very many mods. I mean, I do have some mods installed, but all of the mods that I have installed are quality of life mods. Or mods that just don't affect gameplay at all. Like, when I say quality of life mods, hey Scarlet Flame, welcome in. When I say quality of life mods, I mean I have a mod that makes them not autonomously do push-ups or sit-ups while they're talking to other Sims. I have a mod that makes it so that they don't constantly get phone calls offering them jobs. I have a mod that makes it so that family members don't disappear from the family tree after when their ghosts don't have kids. You see what I mean? I do have mods. Yeah, UI cheats, MC Command Center, Tool mod. I do have those. Which pack would I recommend? Need this, really love the apartment feature and all that. So my top 3 expansion packs are City Living, which is the world we're living in right now. The apartment we're living in came with City Living. City Living, Get Together, and Life and Death. Those are my favorite expansion packs. I have a lot of fun with a lot of the packs, but those are my favorites. Those are my top 3. Here, we need to eat something. Can we have a quick snack? Have a quick meal. Let's just have some orange juice today, and then we're gonna go off to do our presentation. Because we've got class today at 1:30. We need to do our presentation before that.
That Dr. Pepper?
Hey, Kate Scan, thank you. That's the end of that. Okay. Wait, no. Stop that. There you go. Yeah, drink that. And then give your final. Okay. All right. What gameplay am I doing? Yeah, it's just open gameplay. We're doing generational gameplay. We're currently on the 3rd generation. And we're in university to become, well, we're in university for drama. That's what we're majoring in. She's going to become an actor. But she's developing quite the musical talent while she's in university. So... You don't have the Buffy prompt anymore? I thought I turned that back on. I had turned it off because of her... Yeah, I had turned that back on. Hold on. I know I turned that back on. Maybe I didn't. I thought I had turned it back on. I turned it off because she had anxiety because of the windstorm, and I just never turned it back on. There you go. It's back now. This is my United States of whatever. Yeah, I remember that song. There it is. Buffy. Stefan is calling the chat. Yeah, we can talk to him. Buffy, come here. Come and get it. Hang on, I gotta put my legs down. Okay. Simmer land grab, thank you for the heart. Me. Come here. Come and get it. There you go. Yeah, we can talk to our Uncle Stefan. Or cousin Stefan, not uncle. Cousin Stefan, yeah. All right, she's done with her presentation. Cool. Use and sanitize. Oh, she was just thinking about her mom. Oh, you don't really remember your mom, do you? The only thing you know about your mom is that she died of embarrassment, but you don't know why. You don't remember why. You were too young to remember why, but I remember why. There's a reason you don't remember your mom. She's thinking about her like, I wonder what my mother was like. Mama didn't feed you, right? She gonna have a Dexter moment down the line? Oh my gosh, no. But anyway, you know what, you guys, I said I would love to have a superheroes pack. Okay, I've made videos about this before too, but hear me out. A world with 3 neighborhoods. In the middle is like, and it's like a city, right? It's like a city. In the middle is like the central city where there's maybe like a newspaper, like a newspaper tower, and like the city streets and things like that, and maybe like maybe there could be like some apartments. Just think like maybe like New York's, like Spider-Man, he lives in Queens, think like his area kind of, or think maybe like Metropolis from Daily Planet, like for the central neighborhood. Okay, now another one neighborhood is going to be where the heroes, the neighborhood of the heroes. The other, like the central one was like the citizens, and then we'll have a neighborhood for the heroes and a neighborhood for the villains. In the heroes neighborhood, they'll have a tower where it'll be where the heroes congregate. Think like the Teen Titans Tower, right? Or like the Justice League's Hall of Justice, right? or Superman's well, you know what I mean? Like it'll be like the League of Heroes will all meet in this tower, right? And that'll be their headquarters. And then in the villains area, there will also be like a den of evil or something like, or a villain's lair, and it'll be the same thing but for the villains, where the brotherhood of villains all meet and plot their evil plans. So we've got 3 neighborhoods. We've got the central neighborhood where there's like maybe a newspaper, and also where the citizens live, or where a lot of the citizens live, and it's like a city. And then on each side of the central part of the city, there's like the heroes neighborhood and then the villains neighborhood, like I said. And then for the superpowers, like a lot of the superpowers already exist in the game, but we could make it so that like it could be a skill tree. So like level 1 of the skill tree, you unlock a superpower, and then when you level up that skill tree, you evolve that power. And then maybe when you reach like level 3 or level 4 of the skill tree, you can unlock a second superpower, right? And so the superpowers could be things like teleportation, electricity powers, control over the weather, especially if you have seasons or something. Super intelligence, super speed, the ability to heal so you never get sick and you never die, and you're right, and so you're immortal. Fire powers or ice powers, like elemental powers like that. Mind control, super intelligence was one that I thought would be fun to have. Super intelligence, and so they can invent things and make things, and they're like they could interact, and they can like hack computers very easily, and maybe they have like gadgets and gizmos that follow them around. They can build things, be like a super genius, an evil super genius. You're liking this concept, right? And if you play as a hero, then there will be like you could play as a hero, and then there will be like events that happen, like the villains are attacking the villains are robbing a bank, or the villains are attacking the newspaper, or the villains have unleashed a giant monster in the neighborhood, and then you as the hero have to go and take care of it. Or vice versa, if you're playing as a villain, then maybe you have to do these evil schemes, or maybe you're always trying to evade the superheroes, right? The evil side would be very Dr. Evil or Dr. Doom type characters. Yeah. And I'm drawing inspiration from things like, not just like superheroes, like Marvel superheroes, like the Avengers and the X-Men, which, yes, absolutely. In the DC universe, like the Flash and Superman and Batman. Yes. But also Sky High. You remember that show, that movie Sky High? Or what about the TV show Heroes? Like, think about some of those. That could be fun. And also, of course, we need superhero outfits. I'm telling you, that's what we need. A superheroes pack. I have been going hard for, we need bands. I need a bands pack. I want a bands pack right now. If the last pack we get isn't bands, I don't want it. But like, if they give me a superheroes pack, I don't know. That just might be a dream come true for me. I might be okay with not getting bands if I get a superheroes pack. And maybe if you own certain DLCs, particular superpowers unlock, right? Like the ability to control the weather. Obviously, you need seasons for weather. But maybe it's like if you own seasons, then that ability becomes available. But if you don't own seasons, then that superpower is not not there. I would love to have a private military schools too. You know, I figured out how to do that with Adventure Awaits, how to send your sim off to boarding school. Post bop. Not the best location. What is this song? Stephen King, Doctor Who. And you know what? One superpower that I always say that this is my favorite superpower, and I think that this would be a good superpower for a superheroes expansion pack, and that is the ability to copy another superhuman's powers. The ability to copy someone else's superpower. But there could be drawbacks to each superpower too. Like with the ability to copy another superpower, maybe if you unlock that ability, or maybe if you have that ability, then you can't have any other superpowers. Right? Maybe that's the only one you get. Like on the skill tree, I was thinking like, you know, you unlock your first superpower at the base level, and then you unlock another one like maybe at level 3 or level 4, and then maybe another power at the top of it. But like if your ability is to copy someone else's powers, then you can only get that at level 1, and then once you do that, the ability to get additional powers later on the skill tree, those are blocked off. You don't get them. That could be fun. This, like, yeah, or how you have weaknesses like vampires, yeah. Or here's another one. Another weakness is like if you have like super strength, then you're constantly breaking things, right? You're constantly breaking the toilet, breaking the sink, breaking the shower, breaking the stove. Everything that everything that you interact with, you're always breaking it. Or if you're like telepathic or you have mind control or something like that, then maybe at that point nobody trusts you and it's harder to gain relationships. Oh, the kitten's aging up. Ward is now an adult cat. Good for him. Let's give him a kiss and a treat. He's so pretty. He is. He's not a kitten anymore.
Thank you.
Kitshana, thank you for the fest gear. Appreciate that. All right. And do your homework like you were doing. Guys, I need to take a quick break, so I'm gonna do that. And I'll be back in a few minutes. I won't be gone long, promise. I'll be right back. BRB, I just gotta go use the toilet. I gotta refill my drink. And I'll see you in a few minutes, all right? Be right back. Don't go anywhere.
What's that? That Dr. Pepper? That's that Dr. Pepper.
All right, I'm back. And I know I just changed my shirt and you guys were just telling me I looked good in the green, but I had a reason I had to do that. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize what I was wearing until you guys pointed out my shirt. And I know that you guys were liking the color green on me, but there was something wrong with the shirt that I didn't realize. So I had to change it before I came back. But we're back. We are back. And you know what? Should I turn aging back up to normal now that she's in her final week of university? Now you gotta buy a new green shirt. I know. I do. I wish it didn't get so hot in here where I'm streaming, because I would absolutely wear like a hoodie or something. I have a hoodie. It's not green, but it's like a light blue. That looks really cute.
Savarina, Trimbo.
The kitty didn't like being told not to scratch the furniture. Talk back to me. Then you look at the price of a new one, you'd be like sticker shock from the price of it. Yeah. I do need to buy more shirts in that in green. I need more green clothes in general. I feel like if I wear more green, then I will feel like my plumb bob is green more. If that makes sense. I think the last shirt I bought was on TikTok Shop too. Luke is here. What are you doing here, Luke?
Yay boo, crude.
Oh, oh. Oscar now, Paraza.
All right. Luke is over here. He's married and has 3 kids. And he's a cousin, right? Okay. Yeah. Luke is our cousin. Our second cousin. Third cousin? I don't know. Something like that. He's definitely a cousin.
Roslapa. E boy, please.
Anyway.
Oosh. Rogaba.
And all our homework is done. Our presentation is done. Yep. Go practice acting. You have more shirts than pants? Me too. I don't want to hang out. I want to practice acting.
Batisa Molida. Oh, spook lakeya. Harabe no ba spook wanush.
Who are you people? Huh? Oh, this is the neighbors. This is Alvetta and her husband. Alvetta Tackett. Girl, take a hint. Go. Go away. Take a hint. Did I answer the door the first time? No. Did that mean knock again? Absolutely not. Go.
Sneeb, Hispa, Zigafoni.
Ah, nope, sir. Sooner. For no.
Okay. Now go back.
Aha. Harabe no ba spook wanush.
They don't take a hint and they don't randomly enter your residence for the hell of it, right?
Spook lakeya. Haraboy
They do sometimes. Yeah, they do.
Adamna wanush. Noba. Noba. Wixafa stombipa.
Where's her acting skill at? Level 6?
Taru. Tufka. Slagam kukuya. Ya shipane. Neeb. Batisa Molida. Oh, spook lakeya. Imba wifwa. Neeb. Wanush. Subao. Gronum. A pleva. Neeb. Fleenfa. Gaffanabaf. Front Tufka. Gabamba Willafoy. Luna Sieg. Yamisa. Batisa Molida. Oh, spook lakeya. In a pleva.
Cherry, let's...
Yada. Yadabu? Yes. Supivdo hebene. Floopy aspa.
call her up and flirt real quick.
Lima. Oh, Miss Dell. Valefoy. A nerd.
Thank you!
Thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that.
Mullaby. The skin on myself.
Heavy stung. Eba.
Jeez. She's got class at 9:30 a.m. and then again at 3. Knock politely. Oh. Okay, thank you.
Slick!
Shesharay Benru!
Complain angrily about noise? You know what? Yeah. Do it.
Sharnoof.
Chargo Munda! Ha! Yabby Horm! Yabby Horm!
Wisp.
I'm sorry, you're right. That was inconsiderate. We'll try to keep the noise down. Thanks for letting us know, good neighbor. Yup. All right. It's fixed. Nope. Ward is using the thing. There we go. Did that say you could break in? Yeah, that's from For Rent. For Rent comes with the ability to break in. If you make any loud noises in your apartment, they get enraged about it.
Another one, thank you.
Kenobi. Please. Snow cigars, though.
Roxy, thank you for the follow.
Yibs. Barochi.
Okay, go to sleep. You lose interest when you play Generations? You want to do this as well? Any advice helps? Well, I mean, I've done a lot of different challenges.
Another one, thank
Some
you.
of them have been more fun than others. Some of them I've stuck with longer than others. With one legacy, a short lifespan legacy, I got 13 generations in. Thank you for the follow. But eventually I got kind of burnt out from doing all of the different challenges and wanted to get back to just open-ended gameplay, which is what made me fall in love with playing The Sims 4 in particular in the first place. Like, I've loved The Sims for as long as The Sims has existed. My first Sims game was SimCity 2000, right? But just playing open-ended generational gameplay in The Sims 4 is what made me actually fall in love with playing the game. Playing The Sims 4 in particular. Because I was hesitant with The Sims 4. It took me a long time to get into The Sims 4. I felt like it was lacking a lot of content, both in the base game and in the DLC library when it launched. And so I waited. I continued to enjoy The Sims 3 for a long time, many years after The Sims 4 came out. And it was only a few years ago that I gave The Sims 4 another chance. I gave it several chances and it never hooked me. I always went back to The Sims 3 throughout the years. I would always go and try it again, and then I'd be like, no, I like The Sims 3 better, and I'd go back to The Sims 3. But at one point, several years in, here, let's get some leftovers. Just a few years ago, I gave it another chance, and I did a generational family gameplay with vampires, and werewolves. No, the werewolves came later. It started with just the vampires and spellcasters and ghosts.
Granza.
And I really fell in love with it then.
Jorna.
You played since the Sims hot date. As soon as I do all the checklist mission, I don't know what to do anymore. Yeah. I'm just kind of letting the game guide me. I don't really have a predetermined plan for this. Like, it's not like I don't have to have each generation has a particular theme or has predetermined traits or predetermined careers.
Sawani Junga. Ubisa stay. Akreets. Yasamba pony. Yappy bizarre. Wabana. Adisa.
Thank
And I mean, we've been playing for 3 generations now. We played through here, here, and here. So,
Zaffle. Yeah, Norfa.
Barbara, oh my god. Thank you for the heart me and the fest pop and the 5 SpongeBobs and the and Prince Maxie, thank you for the heart me. Oh my god, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Lily, thank you for the heart me. Natasha, thank you for the heart me. Use and sanitize. Yeah, do whatever challenge and just let it go whatever way possible. Yep. Homework is all done. Here. Why don't you take a shower? Oh no! The cat's got fleas. Can you speak Simlish? I know some words. I can't have a conversation in Simlish, though. I know some words, though, like Nubu is baby. Sul Sul is hello. Dag Dag is goodbye. And I guess Dag is bye. Right? See, I know some words. So let's go to Brindleton Bay. Because this vet clinic, we can just get what we need from here and go. We don't need to actually go through the process. We can just get the wellness treats. Technically you can, so it's all improv anyway. Yeah, that's true. Not all, no, it's not all improv. There are several words that are very specific, very particular words. A lot of the stuff in between the very particular words are improv, but yeah, just taking the wellness treats. Yeah, we're just gonna buy the wellness treats and then we're gonna go. We don't have time for a whole appointment. That's gonna take more than a couple hours. So we're just gonna buy like, I don't know, 20 of those. And then we'll never have to come to the vet again.
What's that? That Dr. Pell? That's that Dr. Pell.
There we go. Susie, thank you for the hydrate. And Maria, thank you for the save. Hang on, let's wait for this real quick.
This Grobel. Ugh.
All right. Save, and then we're gonna go home. Morning, Pure Energy. Welcome in. How are you? You like their swear words like flarg? Flarg is one of their swear words. I know that one. Fallon, hi. Sorry, I'm not trying to ignore anyone.
Ha ha ha. Penerfula Bay.
Sleeping right now. Very brave boy. Was almost not afraid of the vacuum cleaner. Oh my gosh. You're back. Welcome back, Minecraft Unofficial.
Spaniel. Oh, was a Spaniel.
Hiccup. Hiccup the cat.
Yipsy.
You can't send links on in my chat, but you can send on my Discord.
Oh, LaFarat.
Or you could whisper it to me on Twitch. All right. Oh. Look at that.
Woo! LaFarat.
Have you heard the theory that there's going to be a Sims 4 remaster? I have. I have heard that. Apparently, allegedly, word on the street is that that is not true. But what's happening is instead they're making a new game and they're going to take some aspects from The Sims 4 and put them in the new game. And that's what people thought The Sims 4 remaster when they heard. Or that's what some people apparently were talking about when they were talking about a Sims 4 remaster. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to believe. It's all rumors and speculation. But I have heard it. Yes. Kitty is talkative. That appears to be the case. Yes.
Nah, boosh. Arabroop, arabroop. A pleva.
Look what I sent you. Let me see.
What dizor? Rosla Nagar. Ponil. Slaffador.
Oh, yes, I have seen this. The 12, that's not a giveaway. You said there was a giveaway. Yes, we did find this. This is what I found when you were here. It's a chance to win. It's a contest. Yes. It's a screenshot contest. And it's running on their Discord. You can post, you can enter on their Discord, right? Oh no, this one looks like it's exclusive to the forums. Oh, there's one. This one's on the forums.
Open. Vapin. Lopi.
Oh no. Okay, so they're doing. Okay. I see. So on this 12 days of Simsmas. Hang on. I think I might have misunderstood this. So they're doing different contests and things on different days. It looks like. Okay. Okay. I think I might have misinterpreted this. Okay, I'm gonna look more at that, but not while I'm streaming. Thank you. How to participate? I do not understand. On their Discord, they said something about this. They have on their Discord. They have. It's just their holiday celebrations. They have a PDF file. Oh, girl, go to class. What is this? That's the official rules. Take notes. I don't know. It all seems very confusing, but you know, we had on this, yeah. We have this. So I'm gonna dive more into this. Maybe I'll make a video about this. Maybe I won't. I don't know. It depends on what it is. So it says the first thing that they're going to do is on the forum. And then, but I also saw that they have yeah, on Discord they also have something where you can share screenshots to enter into a particular channel. You share your screenshots in a particular channel, and 10 random winners will be selected to receive one expansion pack of their choice. Winners are going to be announced on January 6th. So I'm guessing that's how you enter, is on their Discord. And also it says it says there's going to be something on their forum about it. So maybe they're also going to run a contest on their forum. I imagine what it looks like at first glance. What it looks like they might be doing is like they might be doing like different contests on different. They might be doing contests on different platforms on different days, right? I don't know. Like I said, I'll dive more into it when I'm not streaming. Sims 4 glitches and bugs pack, where you have to smash bugs and glitches from a game inside of a game.
Thank you!
Senzi, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. And look at that, we're at 28 heart me's. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're very close to our goal of 35, which is amazing. Thank you.
Thank you!
And a go popular. Thank you. Oh, look, now the kitty's using the cat tree.
Thank you!
Carly, thank you for the roses and the heart me. I just really want they stop their loading screen because I have to wait about 4 to 5 minutes to get to my neighbor. Yeah. You know what really helps my game is that car loading screen. If you can install mods, like my favorite mod that I have right now is that loading screen of a car driving that I got from Simatically. It just makes it feel less like a loading screen. I mean, it is still a loading screen, obviously. You can tell it's like, it's a loading screen, but it's just slightly more immersive. It's like they're driving a car to get to where they're going. Your favorite mod is Wicked Whims. Oh.
No sooner.
Any mod suggestion other than MC Command Center, which could be fun? Yeah, there's a Vampire Slayer mod where your sim can be a vampire slayer and they can create wooden stakes at a crafting table, and they can train they can train to fight vampires at a punching bag. Mine's Wicked Whims? No. I was reading that from chat. You have the vampire pack? That sounds like an interesting mixture. Yeah. And they can actually slay vampires. They can actually stake the vampires and the vampires die. And the Vampire Slayer mod by Ilkavel. It's a fun one. I like that one a lot. It's a nice add-on if you have the Vampires pack and you want something maybe a little more immersive. Yeah, so that's my mod suggestion is the Vampire Slayer mod by Ilkavel, if you have vampires. Mother-in-law and father-in-law. Yeah. And son-in-law and daughter-in-law. No, you're constantly working out, which, I mean, I appreciate it, but at the same time, no. I want her to be working out because, like, she's going to be an actor, right? And Hollywood is very competitive. And very, very harsh. There's a culture in Hollywood there, right? I don't know. But also, all of my Sims have been working out this entire legacy. Gen 1 worked out a lot. Gen 2 worked out a lot. And now Gen 3 is working out a lot. I might have to actually take some of this away because I feel like she's working out too much. Because she's like always working out, I feel like. Maybe I could just get it down to just the yoga mat. Yeah, let's make this just a yoga room. She could go jogging if she wants to, but let's make this just a yoga room. Lock the door? No, this will be better. And then let's put yeah. Maybe change the rug? Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. There we go. Cute. Let's do that. So that's her yoga room. Got rid of the treadmill, got rid of the bike. You just went to hit a G and realized you weren't playing. I've done that. I've been watching people's streams, or actually, you know, here's something I've done. When I've been editing video footage of my own streams or my own gameplay, I've tried to do like this or like this. And wondered why it didn't work, and then realized I was in video editing software and not actually in the game. That's happened to me on several occasions. Bored. Well, I don't care. Decline hangout. Go away.
Samzo, Snosha, Fuizak, Hobina, Popular, Rogaba. Blab.
Oh no. Well, you gotta fix that. What's your handiness skill at? 3? She's like, leave me alone, neighbor. Yeah, that neighbor's a bit too clingy.
Supivdo Hebene, Floopy Aspa, Snope Fleeza, Pipita.
I want them to add a relationship bit of mother-in-law. Oh, I read that part already. Because they a little bit talk with each other, and spouse gets angry that their partner is cheating with this. Oh yeah. Yeah, they do need to. I agree with you on that. They do need to adjust like the relationship boundaries for like in-laws, right? Father-in-law, mother-in-law, brother-in-law, sister-in-law. They need to modify something there, because it does get weird sometimes. And it's like, I know that the reason that sometimes it can get weird is because the game doesn't understand what it's doing there. But maybe it should. So yeah, I agree with you on that. Yeah. Actually, I've noticed, like, when we go to, like, yeah, oh gosh, it should. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, for example, Isabella met Luke. They're all descendants of James and Madeline. James and Madeline Bauer, Isabella and Luke. And when she met him, she was like feeling flirty. And I'm like, absolutely not. Let's nip this in the bud. Yeah, plus the cousins aspect. They share grandparents. No, they share great grandparents. They don't even share grandparents. They share great grandparents. So I'm not sure where that puts them on the cousin family tree. They're of the same generation. Well, see you. Did I miss something? I might have. No, I read that. I thought I read everything. I'm sorry if I missed a message or something. I'll see you later. No, you gotta go. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I misunderstood. I misunderstand things sometimes. I'm sorry. Have a good night. I'll see you later. I just misunderstood. Yeah, first cousin once removed or something like that is what that is. Okay. Here, let's have dinner. Let's have... You know what? Treat yourself. Oh, slow mode. Yeah, no, I gotcha. All right, I understand. Let's have... Meatball tamale bites. That sounds good. Do I want to go over to Zane's house? To my childhood home?
Jump, jump.
No. You can come over here, Zane.
Yes.
Here. Zane, where are you? Why don't you come over here?
Comida bueno. Meshka.
And you know what?
Sure.
Chase can come over too.
Sabavia vor. Zaffle. Comida bueno.
And let's invite Connor over.
Anova orna. Aflin wadi. Nova. Hopa type of yamul.
All right. So here we go. Our brother, our uncle, and our cousin are over here.
Wash. Tombra Bumcaro. Vanjib. Noba as book. Bemba Yanawa?
Borbaso. Pwipsalai. Spiffy yibs. Spiffy
Sure.
yibs.
No
Blow.
move.
Caught the family tree at the last second. The family tree is quite large and expanded. It is. The family tree is quite extensive. It's true. And you know, we go up here. What else have we got? We've got, like, if we come all the way down here. Here we go. Like, look at all this. So many family trees. But this is the biggest one, and this is the one that we've been primarily playing in. We've been playing from this family tree, actually, specifically.
The fala. Zigora Quinar. The flowers, Beru Scandus.
Can you point out where Luke is in relation? Here's us. Luke is here. So we have different grandparents. We have the same great-grandparent. We have the same great-grandparents. But that's the only common ancestor. Our grandparents were siblings. Have I seen the family tree of James Turner and the Big Wallet family? Not in a while. How big has it gotten? I know it's huge, right? But then here we've got Chase, which is her cousin. So Chase is right here on the family tree. He is her actual cousin. He's here. And then Connor is here. He is her uncle. And then one of her brothers is here. Zane is here.
Yes. Krabal Ranka. Duma.
Siragua. Chelner Squaz Nurska. Shirak Fluhane.
Fein Yifka Bonza. Tarip.
Muska Plavo and Tree. Sawada.
Oh, she has homework to do.
Pukanoi, Sefa, Gobafa, Sheflet Sacrinario, Amsum Fatamoy, Yib Sacrinario, Kissapay, Niafluf, Farepi.
Do we have like a radio or something I can turn on? No, we don't. We don't.
Uquam Shalid, Nevavis Fumi, the Sirak. Wait, Bo, Tonkupu.
Sul.
So.
Sula.
Nope, sir.
Oh.
Sula.
Oh.
Unjima.
Blarfi Bar, Darby Flaggy Oh, Dufka Paneeb.
Hey. Go knock that off, kitty. Knock that off. Don't do that.
Shoshabano. Nomic.
Hey, look at that. Ward has learned not to scratch furniture.
Yabba. Ooh.
Jabini Noy
Boya.
Beyond.
Neebs, Alcha.
Bavosi.
Oh, Bashar. Clark.
Zalka.
Yaba. Sula.
I always appreciate when you go back to a screen to clear something up or to a build. It's so nice. Thank you. There are some mods that let you disable romantic relationships between certain sims. That's true. The family tree of the Big Wallet family is beyond huge, with 20 generations or more. Oh gosh. Yeah. That's amazing. Oh, Luke is here. Luke is no one here's parent. Okay. Okay. Now do your homework. Treat for Buffy. A treat for Buffy. A treat for Buffy. We can do that. Come and get it. Come and get it. Get it. There you go. Should introduce the family to the kitty. The kitty's right here. Everybody's leaving. Okay, Luke, you can go too. Bye. Just as soon as you're done playing the piano. How does she have so much money? She took all of her family's generational wealth. We're on the 3rd generation. That a girl, yeah. Okay, bye, Luke. I told you to leave. Now I know that I told you to leave. Okay, here. No. There we go. We're getting really close to getting the gift goal, guys. We're at 29 heart me's, trying to get to 35. We've only got a half hour left, too. Only got 30 minutes left. Did you know that you have 30 minutes? 30 minutes! You remember that sound? Remember when that was trending? Danny, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. Will she blow the money on lavish things or just keep it? She's gonna get a mansion that costs about that much. Costs about 400,000 simoleons, maybe more. She's gonna get some wealth, some more wealth before she can afford that mansion, though, in Del Sol Valley. She's currently a university student, but when she graduates, she's gonna be an actor. An actor. How long did it take to remake all the townies? That's an ongoing process. I've been working on my base save for 3 years now. making new characters and new builds for it. Not every day, but like off and on throughout the year, every year. More so some years than others. Marry Father Winter and get 500,000 from him. We could, but no. My Father Winter's messed up. It's my fault. I messed with him in Create a Sim and it messed him up permanently. I tried to put him back and I couldn't. I tried to fix him and he's not fixed. I tried to fix him after I messed him up. I did something I thought would be funny, and it wasn't, and then I tried to fix it and go back, and I couldn't fix him. How do I stay so committed to the save, TBH? You're burned out by Gen 2? The eldest child? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. When the eldest child turns into a teen. I don't know. If that's the case, then maybe generational gameplay isn't your cup of tea. Maybe that's not your play style. If that's not the kind of gameplay that keeps you, then that's not your play style. Not saying you don't like the game. I'm just saying maybe that particular play style isn't your style. And that's the cool thing about The Sims is you can have all sorts of different play styles. So maybe instead of doing generational gameplay, maybe what you should do is rotational gameplay, where you play with a household for a little while, maybe a week in game, and then you jump to a different household in the same save, and you play with them for about a week, and then you jump to a different household and play with them for about a week, and you jump around in the same save file and make it so that they all know each other. Maybe you turn aging off when you do this. Maybe you play on long lifespan, right? You know? Who knows? But like, yeah, if generational gameplay isn't keeping you, then play another way. You'll give that a try? Gave you an idea? Well, there you go. You know, here's the thing. That's how I got started with my, what you guys are calling my forever save, and I always call it my base save, or my save starter. It started out, a lot of the families in it were rotational gameplay families. So like I created one family, and then I wanted to create some neighbors for them and some NPCs for them, rather than just having the ones that were already in the game. And then I wanted to and then I kept playing my main family, but then I started incorporating. I was like, okay, well, what if you know, when I got to to other generations and I had them get married and whatnot, I started playing rotationally, and then after I started playing rotationally with my main family, I started branching out and playing rotationally with other families as well. And I played with aging off when I did that, just playing with all sorts of different families, all in the same save file, and making them friends, making them know each other, right? I love starting a rags to riches and going into a legacy. It gives it a different gameplay. Yeah, that is fun. I think I want to spend all of my money. Basically, I want to blow it all in this generation so that the next generation's kind of poor. But maybe she can leave an inheritance. She can leave a will. Well, she didn't have a mother to show her how to save.
Now, see.
Ugh.
Shigafoos.
She gonna have kids someday? Yeah. Once she's settled in her career. I feel like she's gonna have kids later in life. Once she's settled into her career, reached her peak, kind of tried and failed at dating a few times, then settles down with the right person. Oh, she must have really liked these meatball tamale bites because she just made them again. How many kids is she gonna have? I don't know. She's giving one kid energy, right? She's giving, I'll have one kid. She comes from a big family, and I feel like it's expected that her big family is going to have a lot of kids, but I don't think she is. I think she's giving, I'm going to have one kid. You know what I mean? She's giving, and that one kid is going to be named like Blessing or something, right?
Thank you!
Tati, thank you for the heart me. Dream would be a cute name. Anyone have like what kind of name would an out of touch rich actor give their only child? Right? Like, think of the kind of name that someone like Uma Thurman, well, maybe not Uma Thurman, but like Apple, right? North. Yeah. Priest, Star, and yeah. That's the kind of name that I want the next generation to have. But she's not going to have that child until she's like 43, right? You know what I mean? She's going to put her career first. She's going to have that child when she's like 43 or something. And then that child is going to be raised in the lap of luxury. And then when she's out on her own, she's not going to get any money from mom. Mom's going to keep all the money for herself. And then maybe mom will will that money to her grandchild. Or she'll will all the money to charity. Her estate. Honor, Forest, Lake, Storm. Nara Smith will come in handy in this scenario. Louis. That reminds me of the movie What Happened to Monday. They were named days of the week. Oh my god. Cloud. I'm loving these name ideas. Cumulonimbus. Lavender. Oh, I love it. I love the name Lavender. Lavender Honey. The middle name could be Honey. Or no, Lavender Daydream. Daydream could be the child's middle name. He. Name the child He. Gosh. Lavender Daydream slays. River Dream. Yeah.
Sooner. For no.
Again, we're just speculating here. Oh my god. 50,000 likes. Thank you so much. Lavender Rain. Some of these names are a little too... No, you know what? No, absolutely. I'm loving these names. These are all... Because these are the names of what the kind of girl that you'd expect to run into at Burning Man, right?
Doyum. Da buste.
3 more heart me's to go. Oh my god, that's amazing. We're so close. So close to 35. We're at 32 heart me's, trying to get to 35. We only need 3 more heart me's. Yeah, rainstorm. Yeah. Is that the vibe we're looking for? Maybe. Maybe. Not for her, but for her child. I feel like her child would absolutely go to Burning Man. And you know what? And I want her child to do that. And I want her child to have like the naturism trait or the naturism stuff. Yes, yes, yes. We'll go for that. Her child's gonna go full hippie. Full like, yeah, full Burning Man hippie. Full rich kid hippie. Yes. We will do that for her child. I feel it. Yeah.
Anarva Orna. Aflin Wadi.
She's musical. She's musical. So what about toner? Tenor. Maybe tenor. If it's a boy, tenor. I like that. Tenor for a boy's name. I actually kind of like that. She should drop out of college and live on a bus or something. Flower child, right? Pen and paper. Gosh. We've got class in a few minutes, right? Yeah. We do. We don't have any more homework to do after at all this week. Here. Practice yoga. Or no, actually don't. Go warm yourself at the fireplace.
Another one, thank you.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Ahava. Appreciate that. For a girl note. I do like that. What is a legacy challenge? I don't think I play The Sims right. So there's a difference between a legacy and a legacy challenge. Okay, what I'm doing now is a legacy. A legacy challenge usually has rules that were written by someone. Like, you know, you have to play for so many generations. Each generation has a particular theme, maybe. There's particular rules for each generation, like they have to have these particular traits or have this many children, right? Or they have to have this career, or you have this particular aspiration, you know, for generation 1, and generation 2 has to have this one, generation 3 has to have a different one, right? That's usually a legacy challenge. A legacy is just when you play in the same save file for several generations. That's all it means. And that's what this is. We're just playing in the same save file for several generations. We're not doing like a challenge where we have like rules that we have to abide by. Does that make sense?
How you boo? Ah, yes.
Yeah, take your time going to class. Takes you 20 minutes to go pee and wash your hands. Durump, one of my friends heard about how great you are and has been asking to meet you. Can I give them your number? Okay. You know what? I have not been getting any calls about job offers. That's good. That's good. I guess that means the mod is working.
Another one, thank you.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Fury. Hey guys, I'm curious about something. I've noticed this new feature on the clock app on TikTok when you're scrolling through your For You feed and you come across a live stream, that now it's typing a little like summary of what's happening in the live stream right when you're like right at the bottom of it before you like, if you know, before you tap in. It gives you a little summary. I'm wondering, like, what did it, for those of you that scrolled in from the For You feed, what did the summary say about my stream before you tapped into it? You saw that? Head of the window, my song on the radio. Huh? Your song's on the radio? You saw that? Yeah. I've seen that new feature. It's like an AI summary, I guess. I'm not sure. That's what I gather, that's what it looks like. I'm curious what it said about what it says about my stream when people are scrolling the For You page. You saw it on other people's streams? Yeah. I've seen it on other people's streams too. It says, I'm Jeremy and I play games, simulation games, horror games, Zelda games, builders, and more. Huh. Okay, so no, I typed that, so that's not what I thought it was going to be. I don't think that's the feature I'm talking about. I don't I typed that. I'm not talking about when you look at my thing. Hang on. I don't know. Maybe that is what I'm talking about. I guess we'll see. Does she like video games? No. I feel like she doesn't actually like video games. Let me go look, BRB. Right now I can only see the caption. Gonna update your app really quick. Right, it's what I'm talking about is when you're scrolling on the For You page and my stream comes up. So before you've even tapped into it, Like, there's a new feature, man, and not everyone will have it, of like a little AI summary of what is happening in the stream at that exact moment, or has recently occurred in the stream, or what the current topic of the stream is. It doesn't show up on this stream? Okay. 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 I'm okay with that. I'm cool with my stream not being in the AI. You just checked it out? Pretty sure that's what it said when you came in during Zomboid. Was the I'm Jeremy and I play games, simulation games, horror games, Zelda games, city builders, and more. Yeah.
Move tubba dubby. Huh. Oh, blurf a sharf.
Hold on, do you mean this? You sent it on Discord.
Moonip.
Let's see. No. No, that's not what I mean.
Another one, thank you.
You looked, you don't see it either. Lyric could be a... Ooh, I do like that idea. Cozy Gamer Girl. Lyric. For a child's name. Especially if I also kind of want the child to be a musician. We don't have a TV.
Oh, Sapava.
Ooh, keep that.
You know what? Here, we need to actually travel with Dad back to his house.
Oh, me.
There has to be 3 people in here that can spare a heart me. Yeah, we are so close to the gift goal. We have 7 minutes left to get there. Oh my gosh. We are so close to the gift goal. We need 3 more heart me's. ADHD Nikki, thank you so much for the heart me. Now we only need 2 more. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
1 more. Thank you so much for the heart me. Danielle Prada. Appreciate that. Now we're 1 away. 34 out of 35. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. 1 left. No problem. Thank you.
Thank you.
Lady Butterfly, finishing it off. Look at that. 35 heart me's. Just like that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so very much. We need... Oh, fantastic. All of the photos in here have turned black. All of my family photos have turned black. Love that for me. Well, this box of memories just became worth nothing. That was the whole reason I came here, was to get that box of memories.
Shabini Jabit. Turp system.
Here. Let's get the always welcome so we can cook here at this house. There we go.
Barlini Yorid. Smurg Zukinik Safoim. Lampima.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Apollo Chaba, Flamon Shush, Ulak Yemful. Oh,
They do that in new saves still? Mm-hmm. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. I get so happy when you make a goal because I'm never awake to see them. See the end. Well, thank you. I'm glad that seeing me get the goal makes y'all happy. It makes me happy too. Speaking of goals, I can't not have a goal, so I'm gonna see what I can do about that. I need to have a new goal now. What do we want?
Well, no.
You know what? Let's go for the SpongeBob's.
Neat board.
Let's do...
Namaste.
Let's do that. Let's do SpongeBob's. Wicked Whims. Oh gosh, what about it?
Maybe Hibine. Avinivis. Apalachaba is a feast for Mon Sikafus.
Smurg Zukinik Safoim.
Thank you! Thank you!
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Tati, for the 30 SpongeBob's. Thank you, Haley, for the SpongeBob. Kate, thank you for the 100. Bowen to go. Hey, Jeremy. Could you recommend top 3 must-buy DLCs? Must appreciate. Yeah. Well, I tell you what. My favorite DLC of all is the Werewolves pack because I really, really like playing with vampires and werewolves and witches. And I think that the werewolves is the most well done. But that being said, that's not an expansion pack. And my favorite expansion packs for The Sims 4 are Get Together, City Living, and Life and Death. In no particular order. I like all 3 of those. Don't make me try to rank those 3. I don't want to. But I love those 3. What's the story? We're on the 3rd generation. This is my Gen 3 sim. She is a university student who's about to graduate. And she's visiting her family right now. And she's going to university to be an actor. This is one of her little brothers. She has little brothers who are twins. She also has her dad and her uncle are also twins. And then her dad remarried. Where's Gretchen? It says he's married to Gretchen, but I don't see her anywhere. Why isn't she home? All right, and then we're gonna watch the TV season premiere with the family. Oh, Gretchen's already here, it says. Where? Oh, here she is.
Mookies? Bifna? No sab, brave.
There we go.
Sharp Delmu, Ukaru, Kwambu.
Let's sit and chat here. Oh, you can't get to the couch? Yes, you can. Complain about the show. No? She won't stay seated. She's not enjoying the show, I don't think. Okay. What about Gretchen? Can she talk to Gretchen? No? Alright. Well, she came over here to watch the TV season premiere because she doesn't have a TV at home and I didn't want to buy her one, so. How do you feel about Adventure Awaits? Was that a hit or a miss? It was mid. Honestly, Adventure Awaits was mid for me. And you know, they say that it was a really expensive pack for them to make. Apparently they really invested a lot in that pack, they said, but like, I don't know. It was it wasn't bad. It wasn't the worst pack. And there's a lot of packs for The Sims 4, so for it to be mid doesn't mean it's bad, right? But it also wasn't great. It wasn't my favorite pack. Growing Together. Yeah, I know that pack. That's the pack that came out with infants. Oh, what's happening here? Why? Oof. My blacked out werewolves. I'm gonna have to replace my werewolves. Have you played OG Sim? Yeah, I played all of the Sims games. Well, not all of them. I haven't played like the Game Boy Advance ones or the Nintendo DS one. I wish I did, but I haven't. But I have played all of the mainline games for PC. And I played a bunch of the console games too, like the Herbs, Sims in the City, The Sims Busting Out, and The Sims 2 on console and on PC were two different games, and I played both. Although my copy of The Sims 2 for GameCube regrettably has issue crashes once I get to a certain point. You know the lore though? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're watching on, yeah, you're watching on TikTok. You should check. I have a playlist, a Sims lore playlist where I just do nothing but lore dump about the Sims. Growing Together and Parenthood are great. I feel like they're great when you have them both. I think Parenthood is the superior of the two, though. Growing Together, I have beef with Growing Together, okay? It's not a bad pack, I just have personal beef with it. You're gonna have to check out my channel? Thank you. She doesn't even need to use the toilet, but she just woke up, so I'm gonna make her. I enjoy your TikTok shorts as well, by the way. Thank you. Sims 2 for Nintendo was so different. The alien stuff. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Okay. In The Sims 2, there is an ongoing story that starts in one of the Sims 2 games on one platform and then continues through all of the different Sims 2 games. So like there's the Sims 2 for PC, and that's a different game than the Sims 2 for PlayStation. And that's a different game than the Sims 2 for Nintendo DS. And that's a different game than the Sims 2 for Game Boy Advance. And all of these games have an ongoing storyline that connects them all together. But like it's an alien invasion storyline that slowly, like the aliens slowly invade and get more and more and stronger and stronger and stronger until they fully take it over in the final game of the series. And all of the games are just called The Sims 2. But they're on different platforms. Each one's on a different platform. Yeah, just a friendly reminder to save. Yeah. Person pirates the Sims, another stops, another starts. People rat them out. Yeah. It's wild. I am just constantly amazed at the lack of self-preservation instincts that people who pirate video games openly display in public forums. Have a great gaming session. Thank you. Like, it seems like a lot of people who do that don't know the rules of Fight Club, if you know what I mean. Have you ever seen the movie Fight Club, y'all? What are the first I think it's the first 3 rules. Is it the first 2 or the first 3? I don't remember. Rules of Fight Club. That you don't talk about Fight Club, right? The first rule of Fight Club is that you do not talk about Fight Club. And then the second rule of Fight Club is that you do not talk about Fight Club, right? And I feel like more people that pirate video games need to understand what those rules are and what they mean, right? And I'm not even someone who pirates games. I don't pirate games. But I feel like the people that do can't wait to tell people about it. Right? They can't wait to tell everyone exactly how they do it. They can't wait to tell everyone who their plug is. They're like, sharing is caring, and I'm like, that's how people get in trouble, but okay, sure. It's like they think they're safe behind a computer, right? Right? And I've always said, you know, I'm not going to tell people how to live. People are going to do what they're going to do, right? And nothing I say is going to change their mind. But, like, I just wish they would do it with a little discretion. Right? They're just so blatant about it, and fearless about it. The one that quit, I feel like one of the big reasons why he quit was because he was so famous. I feel like I feel like when you are someone who is helping facilitate
Rogaba.
game piracy on a large scale like that,
Oh, Quapo.
the fame
New bean.
is probably not something that you want. I feel like fame would make that harder to do.
Sharo. Lunaseg Bethesda.
And you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if their notoriety, if their fame, if their clout per se is a factor in why they quit. I imagine it makes it more difficult to get away with doing that when everyone knows your name, right? Yeah, maybe not show off every step with a hashtag of the company. Right. Can she write a song on the piano? Can she? She can write a lyric song. Yeah, write an epic ballad on the piano. You don't want Sims 4 to end? I feel like it is the end of an era. I do. I feel like it's time. It feels like it's time. And I just hope that the next game has a better foundation, a more stable foundation. I mean, here's the thing. The Sims 4 is not going to go away. It's going to be like this. Okay, think about this. When the Sims 4 came out, when the Sims 4 first came out, a lot of people didn't like it for several different reasons. But one of the things about it was that it was missing a lot of content, right? It didn't have a lot of the content that you would expect it to, a life sim to have. It didn't have a lot of the... It didn't have pools, toddlers, family trees, basements. So many things were missing from the game. It didn't even have color maps. The maps were in black and white. Like when you would travel and you would see like the screen where there's the different lots where you can choose from, the map screen, those were in black and white. Just so you know, when the game first launched. But anyway, when The Sims 4 first launched, a lot of people didn't like it right away. It took a long time for people to really catch on to The Sims 4. And a lot of people, including myself, kept playing The Sims 3 when The Sims 4 came out. Kept playing The Sims 3 for a long time after The Sims 4 came out. The existence of The Sims 4 didn't stop me from playing The Sims 3. In fact, it made my experience of The Sims 3 better because they weren't releasing new content for The Sims 3 anymore. They weren't adding things to the game anymore. And because they had stopped updating and adding things and making new content for The Sims 3, modders were able to create like bug fixes. Right? The stuff that EA didn't fix, modders were able to create bug fixes to fix it. They were able to create mods to fix it. And so, while The Sims 4 was still in its early stages of being a public game, The Sims 3, in my opinion, was in its prime. That's when The Sims 3 was at its best because its content, its library of content was complete. They were done updating it. And the modding community could do whatever they wanted without fear of updates coming out and breaking everything, without fear of, of their mods becoming irrelevant, EA was done with it. It was time for the community to just do what they will with it. And that lasted for me for several years. I loved that phase of The Sims 3. And we're going to get the same thing with The Sims 4. When they finally stop making content for The Sims 4 and they start pushing this new game and they publish this, whatever their new game is going to be, we're going to have that period of time where modders can just do whatever they want to the game because EA's done updating it, right? They're not they won't be releasing any more content for it. They won't be updating it anymore. So modders will be able to do whatever they want to it. And the next game will be in its early infancy. You won't want to play it anyway, right? It'll be a game that you're going to want to give it time to mature before you really jump in. Just like with The Sims 4. With The Sims 4, I felt like I needed to give The Sims 4 time to mature before I jumped in. And I think with the next mainline Sims game, I'm probably going to feel the same way. I expect is that I'm going to want to give that game time to mature, and I'm going to find myself going back and playing The Sims 4 a lot instead of playing the new one, at least for the first couple of years, right? And it won't, and The Sims 4 won't be getting constantly updated. It won't be getting new content. Modders can just do what they want with it. Players can do what they want with it without having to worry about EA is going to update something and it's going to break. Or, you know, if there's a glitch or something that EA never fixed that modders can't fix, then at least everyone's aware of it, right? And we know how to avoid it. We know what triggers it, you know? It's going to be a very nice period where The Sims 4 is complete and it still has a massive player base. Just like The Sims 3 had. And then slowly, very slowly over time, yes, right at the beginning, there will be a bunch of people that jump over to the new game. And then I think a bunch of them are going to jump back. And there will be a small portion of people that stay with the new game. Right? But then I think slowly over time, the market share will shift over from The Sims 4 over to the new game. But it's going to take time. And once, like I said, it'll be when that game matures, will be when people really start jumping over to it. Just like what happened with The Sims 4. And like, so I'm really not afraid of a new game. Because I think that I'm going to have a great time in the meantime. Oh my God, Inga, when did you sneak in? Thank you for the 500 SpongeBobs. I was on a rant, so I know I missed some chat messages just now. We love modders. They're legends. Yeah, that'll be an amazing time. It will. It will. It will. It actually sounds nice. Hello, hi all. Hi, Inga. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. All right, we got university class in like now. Bye. She's got her finals. This is her last day of university, guys. She's about to be a college graduate. How to instantly jump to The Sims 4 with no choice. I'm afraid that'll happen again.
Thank you.
Do you think The Sims will be playable? They won't like shut it down? No. They're not going to shut down The Sims 4. Absolutely not. Bjork Nia, thank you for the heartbeat. Just like with The Sims 3. Right now, you can go and buy The Sims 3. And you can buy the DLC. They're still selling the DLC for The Sims 3 individually. And the Sims 3 store content as well is still there. Which was all that the Sims 3 store, like that was like buying one item or buying one neighborhood, right? When The Sims 3 was over the last expansion pack, you downloaded it, it broke your game. You had to switch to The Sims 4 instantly. Which pack? The Into the Future pack broke your game? That sucks. I love that pack. I played with that pack a few times. Or do you mean the there was the Island Paradise, or I think that's what it's called. That pack that had a tendency to really lag out people's PCs, but apparently deleting the houseboats fixed that, because when you start the game in that Island Paradise world, or whatever that pack was called, the one with the houseboats and the island and the hotel, apparently that pack had some really bad lag issues. But if you deleted the pre-built houseboats that were already there, then the lag went away, or a lot of it did. The vacation one with the hotels and mermaids, Island Paradise, yeah, deleting the houseboats apparently fixes that. So if the game became unplayable when you tried playing that in that world, that was why it was the houseboats. You had to delete those. Yeah, you wish 14-year-old you knew that, right? Right. Information wasn't as easily accessible back then, even though we had the internet, right? We definitely had the internet. We definitely had social media, but we just didn't have like the kind of fandom spaces that we do, and just people just easily access. Like you couldn't just, we didn't have as much information on the internet then as we do now. That's the thing about the internet. We're constantly adding to it. You loved going on vacation in The Sims 3? Yeah, me too. Have brunch. BLT. I really like the other vacation pack though from The Sims 3. I like the one that had like the 3 different countries you can visit: Egypt or China, or what was the other one? Oh, France. That's right. You could visit France. And you could learn how to make nectar in France. In China, you could learn martial arts. And in Egypt, I don't remember what skill you could learn in Egypt. I think it was like snake charming or something. I think they did have snake charming in Egypt. I know that. Do I use mods? I do have mods installed, but most of my mods are like quality of life mods. Like I have a mod that makes it so that they don't stop and do push-ups all the time when they're talking, right? Push-ups and sit-ups in the middle of a conversation. I have a mod that makes them not do that. Right? And I have a mod installed that makes it so that their relatives don't disappear from the family tree after you've been playing for several generations. So yes, I use mods, but those are the types of mods that I use. I don't really use any gameplay mods, and I don't use any CC because I like everything that I do to be gallery compatible, if that makes sense. It's amazing. It reminded me of the vacations in The Sims 1. The excitement you felt, right? I recently, in one of the times that I've played The Sims 1, went on vacation, and I was surprised. I was surprised at it. There was so much there that I didn't remember, and things that I thought I remembered were not there. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Things that I thought I remembered were not there. What's that family tree mod called? Oh, it's called No Disappearing Relatives. Family tree, no disappearing relatives. It's on Mod The Sims. No disappearing relatives in family tree. It's made by, yeah, Tremerian. The one made by Tremerian. And the Sims 1 travel music, yeah. I have a mod. I have some mods that I use in Create a Sim. Again, I don't use custom content, but I do use a couple of mods. One of those mods gives me a really cute background in Create a Sim. And then I have another mod that gives me more columns. So instead of just having 2 columns in Create a Sim for like clothing, I have 4 columns. And I like that a lot better. Personally, just for me. But my favorite mod is probably my loading screen. I have a loading screen of a car driving. It's very simple. It's just a loading screen replacement, but it's the car driving animation, like these cars out here. And it just I don't know, it feels more immersive, like you're traveling. And also, I remember in The Sims 1, there was a car loading screen, right? So it kind of feels kind of like that. The city I'm in? Yeah, this is from City Living. This is San Myshuno. The world from City Living. Oh, what's happening here?
Ooh, Pimpaloosh.
We've got multiple paintings on this camp. It looks like we've got at least 3.
Thank you.
Oh my. It's a little glitchy at the moment. Marley Delgado. Nolan Gaffney has asked me out on a date. Should I say yes? Go for it. Dev, thank you for the heartbeat. I appreciate that. Thank you. More columns and casts, yes. Do I still play The Sims 3? Occasionally. Occasionally. It's been a hot minute, though. You know, honestly, lately, if I'm in the mood to play The Sims 3, I've been playing Inzoi. Because I feel like Inzoi is the sequel to The Sims 3. I don't know how to say it, or how else to say it. Like, out of all of the Sims games, The Sims 3 feels the least like the rest of the games. It's not a bad game. It's a great game. I love it. It's a fantastic game. The Sims 3 is an amazing game. But it doesn't feel like it was made by the same people that made The Sims and The Sims 2 and The Sims 4, right? The Sims 2, and The Sims 4 all feel like they were made by the same people. The Sims 3 just feels like a completely different game made by completely different people. It's ambitious. It has like for its time was a really real, like what they were going for, a more realistic art style, which gave a lot of people Uncanny Valley. It had the open world, the color wheel, very ambitious amount of like content. It had a ton of content. not just in the base game, but every expansion pack had a ton of content. Just a lot of bang for your buck with that game, right? And I don't know, it just doesn't feel like this, like part of the same series, even though it is a Sims game, right? And then Enzoi feels a lot like The Sims 3, not just in gameplay, but like in its philosophy. You get a lot of like it just feels like the next progression. It feels like the game. It feels like a spiritual successor to The Sims 3. It feels like the sequel to The Sims 3. It took everything that The Sims 3 did, and it did it, but it evolved it. Like the color wheel and the creative style, it evolved that by letting you import your own images and upload your own images, but then also in a controversial way too, with that like image generator that it has. So you can create your own patterns. But like, even though I don't particularly like that feature, it does still feel like an evolution of the creative style feature, right? You know what I mean? So, where are you in Sims? What do you mean, where am I in Sims? What city is this? Oh, yeah, this is San Myshuno, the world from City Living. Here, invite your dad in.
Bizarre.
Sims 3 really doesn't feel the same. You're so right. Sims 4 feels like a sequel to Sims 2 more. Yeah, it does. And I mean, I'm not saying anything bad about The Sims 3. The Sims 3 is a fantastic game. I love The Sims 3. I have spent hundreds of hours playing The Sims 3. Right? The Sims 3 is a great game. I'm just saying, it's something about The Sims 3. It just doesn't match. It doesn't feel like it's part of the same series as The Sims 1, The Sims 2, and The Sims 4. Particularly, The Sims 2 and The Sims 4 feel the most aligned, I think, with each other. The Sims 2 and The Sims 4 feel the most aligned with each other. Though I would argue that maybe The Sims 1 and The Sims 3 kind of feel aligned in a little bit. Not as much as Sims 2 and Sims 4 do, but Sims 1 and Sims 3 do kind of feel aligned in that way. Are your infants laggy constantly? I've never liked the infants in this game. I've always had issues with the infants in this game. Voted off the island. 1 and 3, and then 2 and 4. Yeah. What's up with Dad? I don't know. He's not flirting with me, but he's just in a flirty mood. I don't know what his issue is. Look at that. She got an A+. Graduation's tomorrow. Look at that. She earned her degree.
Squad. Quahabin. Lumba Clunkus Essenai.
Maybe that's why some people didn't move from 2 to 3 so easily, or from 3 to 4. I mean, I think a lot of it had to do with 3 in particular, or not 3, from 3 to 4. With that in particular, it had to do with how primitive 4 was.
Another one, thank you.
Comparatively to the other Sims games when it came out. Ginger Grill, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Here, send your dad home. Go fix that jam.
No bake freezer. Pivot towel.
Just garbage jam. Kind of sounded like she said no thank you.
Habari, stubborn.
It's funny. I accidentally typed my adopted child's name in wrong because the last name went first. It was flipped in Inzoy. Oh no. So you had the last name and the first name reversed and you couldn't rename them? Yikes. Not being able to rename them. That's funny though.
How?
Oh, let's resume writing that ballad. Do you wish to hang out tonight? At the nightclub? No. I want to write my song. No, he was mad. Oh, yeah, I don't know. You have all 4 downloaded and only play 2 and 4 more than the others. Significantly more, actually. I played 2 the most when it was new. Not compared to The Sims 4. The Sims 4, I think, is the one I know is the one I've spent the most time with overall. But before that, it was The Sims 2. And then The Sims 3. And then The Sims 1. She's writing a song. Which apartment is this? Oh, gosh. We're by the art gallery. It's one of the apartments by the art gallery. The 3-bedroom apartment. I've done some modifications, but it's mostly as it was when I moved in. Yeah, okie Lady Gaga, right? There you go, Christina. Christina Aguilera, right? I feel like Sims 4 would be perfect if they added lore and relationships similar to Sims 2. They do need a, they need to overhaul the relationships of the pre-made Sims in the base game and in the early packs. They've done like townie makeovers, but they need to make over their relationships. Sim Lover Neek, hi, welcome in. Do cousins exist in The Sims 4? Cousin. Yes. Cousin. Yes. Where the heck is Tevin? There he is. And also Tevin is her cousin as well. Do you need a certain pack? No, I don't think so. All right. Go ahead and have a Caesar salad. Sounded like the cat was singing along. The cat's in a really happy mood too. So I think the cat liked it. I think the cat liked the music. Level 9 of the gourmet cooking. Oh my god. I didn't realize she was that fancy. Can't figure out why your people are different colors. What do you mean? You don't want to delete your mods? That does sound like something mod related. The cat is freaking your cat out. That's funny. Sorry. The kitty's in the bathroom now. See. Kitty's interested in the talking toilet. She's gonna have to get up and use the toilet and then go back to sleep. If a toilet talked, I'd be interested too. Yeah. Look, oh, like red in different spots? That sounds to me like they might have ailments or sicknesses. Do you have enchanted by nature? It could be ailments. Everybody in the game? Oh, maybe not. It still might be ailments, actually. If they have patches that look like they're stone, or if they have like swirls on them or stripes on them, it could be ailments from enchanted by nature. You're waiting until that pack goes on 50%. I'm so sorry, but don't waste your money on that pack. That pack is awful. It's one of the worst. That's one of the worst packs that they've ever made. And I like, how did they go from one of the best packs they've ever made with Life and Death to one of the worst packs they've ever made with Enchanted by Nature in less than a year? Like, what happened? What happened? How does that happen? It's question marks and red spots on different parts. Okay. Yeah. So that is, it's trying to put a text. It's trying to put something on your sim, and so it's like a, yeah, red and white question marks. Yeah, that's missing custom content or broken custom content. So they're wearing, your sims are wearing something that's broken. You have a broken, maybe a broken skin texture, right? Or a broken skin detail, or broken something in, yeah. If it's their skin that's messed up, then it's probably a skin detail or something, or a body hair, or if you have custom skin colors installed, it could be like, and that could be broken. That's probably what it is. Especially if it's all your sims, then it's probably a default override that you have installed that's broken. Here, let's let her write her song some more. Resume writing your song. Choosing between fairies and werewolves, you just don't like the werewolf part at all. That's valid. A lot of people don't. I love werewolves. Werewolves is my favorite pack for The Sims 4, hands down. Sorry, not sorry. But that being said, and I think fairies is like, I think Enchanted by Nature is one of the worst packs for The Sims 4. But I understand the werewolves aren't for everyone, but like the fairies, that pack just ain't it. That pack is awful. The world from Enchanted by Nature is good. The build mode from Enchanted by Nature is good. Like if you want to build a tree house, yeah, it's a great pack for that. I built a fantastic tree house. Like a mystical, fantastical fantasy house in a tree, right? That was really cute, and I loved it. Enchanted by Nature was great for that, but not a good pack. Yay, glad you're on. Hi, Sarah. Yeah, it's only good if you're really into fairies. You have a collection of OCs you share with a friend. The fairies are the last Sims you don't have. You have to show off the treehouse before you end stream today. I could do that. Here, we'll get back to that in a minute. Let's pet the cat. And also, let's have breakfast. Eggs and toast. You have a vampire, 2 aliens, 2 fairies, and a merman boyfriend just existing in the oh, that's funny. I've created so many characters for this game, so many Sims. I love how every time she cooks, it goes towards her I must create. For her soul's journey. She's almost done with that. Does she have graduation today, right? Yeah, graduation ceremony is today at 10:39 a.m. Oh, it's in 10 minutes. That's a weird time, but okay.
Another one, thank you.
Sapivdo hebene. Floopy aspa.
Hey, thank you, Eric. What did that say? Erica E. 126. Thank you so much for the follow. Cooking inspires her. It does. All right, let's go to graduation. See, this is my favorite mod that I have installed right now. This loading screen. It's so simple. It's just a loading screen, but I love it. Beam, thank you. Welcome in. Hi, how are you? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Is the event different? As soon as I log in, I can claim? There's no tasks? Right. That's my preferred way to do an event. Just log in, get the stuff, and you're done. Okay, here's my graduates. Holly Cameron, Kylie Locke. One of them was one of our roommates, Kylie. Put up the U-Bright banners. There we go. Foxbury had their banners up.
Vinva. Wisub. Garnouche. Haspa. Monzo.
Thank you!
Leisha, thank you for the 2 roses. Appreciate that.
Ripple.
Yebu.
Groba.
Oh, Gariz. Bonkira.
Shaby.
All right, we're in the we're inside the ceremony. You hear the speech, the valedictorian speech inside? That's great. Oh my gosh. Inga, I see you're on a Hulk roll. Thank you. Sending them SpongeBobs. That's so kind of you. Look at that. Look at that.
Thank you!
All right, let's travel with our dad, our girlfriend, our sister, our stepmom, our brothers, and our uncle. And we'll just leave it there. We'll leave it at that. And we're gonna go and we're gonna travel and we're gonna have dinner and we're gonna celebrate her graduating at dinner. We're gonna go to
Another one, thank you.
We're gonna go to the restaurant in Newcrest, next door to where they live. We're gonna celebrate at the Bistro Italiano. Inga,
Another one,
oh my god.
you.
500 SpongeBob's. I'm Hulk. Oh my god. Never seen a Sims graduation. I thought it was like prom, not a black hole. Yeah, no, it's just a black hole. But still, not bad. Amber, thank you for the 30 SpongeBob's. Inga, thank you for the 500. You're incredible. You're amazing. Amber, thank you for the 30. Danny, thank you for the follow. Mac, thank you for the follow. Susie Apple, thank you for the hydrate. What world is she going to live in? She currently lives in San Myshuno in the city. And after she advances in her career a little bit, she's going to move to Del Sol Valley. Maybe not this restaurant. Maybe let's go to the other one.
Thank you.
Let's travel with everyone to to the next restaurant. We're not going to be at this one. What about Mags? Oh my god, thank you for the 41 heart... I keep saying heart me's. The 41 SpongeBob's. Okay, let's go to the other restaurant. The one in Willow Creek. Where is it? Here it is. The Pasta Factory. We'll go to this one. The other one didn't have tables big enough. What happened to her mom? You need to go and watch a video on my page called Feed Your Baby and come back. So go to my channel, go to my page and go down to right here. You see this redhead and it says Feed Your Baby. Go watch that and then come back. Trust me. Go watch that and come back. And that'll tell you what happened. That was such a funny moment. All right, we're gonna celebrate with dinner with the whole family. Oh, we're eating upstairs. Oh, we're dining upstairs today. We've never dined upstairs in this restaurant, but because we have a big party, we've got the party room. Order for table. Okay, we got a big group today. We're gonna run the servers. I'm so sorry. Okay. Alien juice. I feel like Zane and Zach are gonna have alien juice just because it's called alien juice. A hot and smoky. That feels like something Blake can have. A Mugen tea. We'll have Gretchen and Emily have that. Red Nectar Blend, of course, for Blaine. And let's have Simsmopolitan for us, and we'll have a Cupid Juice for our girlfriend. Okay, dinners. So the girlfriend... Oh my gosh. Okay, so cherry croissant is going to have, where is it? She's a chicken strips girly, right? Where's chicken strips? Do we have chicken strips? Chicken nuggets. Okay. Cherry croissant is a chicken nuggets kind of girly. Popcorn shrimp for Zane. Pan-fried tilapia for Gretchen and Blake. Butternut gnocchi for Blaine. Minced pork noodles for Zach. Salt and pepper cocktail shrimp for Emily. And lovely mushroom soup. Okay.
Ooh, lock! Bemboy!
This will keep my sim seated, by the way.
Bueno, bueno.
On Chibi. Plus Quexel and Gao Jifa. Sula.
Meshka! Arishabor! Fuano! Zimastay!
Is Dine Out broken? Yeah. I mean, it works. It's not terrible, but Inga's back. Glad I'm not the only one who tailors my Sims meals. She had it coming. Her dad remarried Gretchen here, the girl with the pink hair, and these twins are Gretchen's sons with her dad. I'm so glad I stopped to watch the Go Feed Your Baby video. Yeah. It's an experience, isn't it? It's her own fault. I gave her plenty of chances. I gave her plenty of chances to do the right thing, and she refused. She crossed a line, there was no coming back from it. I told her it was her final chance, too. I reset her a bunch of times. I reset the baby a bunch of times. I teleported them all around. I cut all the resetting out of the video, just for brevity's sake. But I did reset them a bajillion times. Your date with Nolan Gaffney went very well. Good for you. Oh, Derek is here. They don't stay seated when they're eating, but it looks like it's working, mostly. See if I can convince my sister to have a kid. Oh, so glad you brought it up. Okay. Okay. Oh, she has kids already. She already has 2 kids. Oh. I didn't expect that. Okay. Is the food coming?
Abo.
Butters Croissant is here. He works here. Cherry Croissant is my Sim's girlfriend. We came here, and her brother works here. I think Butters is either her brother or her dad. He works here. Oh, and so does Pastry Croissant. Pastry Croissant and Butters Croissant are both here. Oh, maybe they're just eating here. Maybe they don't work here. I thought they worked here because they look like they're in uniform, but no. They're customers. They don't work here. They just look like they do. Nolan does work here. She crossed a line. There's no coming back. I love how one is coloring and the other is playing with clay. And some of them are playing with future cubes too. AK Squid, thank you for those 50 SpongeBobs. Oh my god. We need to stop saying play with clay nonsense. Reminder, claim your points in the upper left corner. Oh yeah. I got those already. I got those, but all y'all reminder, yes.
Ho, ho, ho,
Ho 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 ha ha ha! Oh my god. Where's our food at?
Stumpsy, Kisa Web Galarga,
Okay, I guess we don't get to eat.
Oh. Frong, Swish, Garza, Tom. Zarzuya, Close, Lekim, Kinkoi. Lofa, Balafoy, Araba, Yemfo.
She's really got to go to the toilet.
Alfonso Kalu. Sidaba. Wasub Sabafa. Arfano Zario. Ufa Moreni. From Dasp. Ho, 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 ha, ha, ha.
Kitchen backed up or something? What's going on? Kitchen is kind of backed up, actually. We did order a lot of food. Save and hydrate. I should save and I should hydrate. I actually need to take a break. I actually need to take a break.
That's that Dr.
Speaking of hydrates, there's another one.
Urge. Open gym.
I can tell chat some interesting facts while you take a break. I don't want to go until they get their food. I don't want to go until they get their food.
Can a game? I'll move. The Brusa?
I don't want to go until we get our food. I think my waiter was frozen. I just reset this waiter, and now I think they're going to get my food now. I think my waiter was frozen.
Barovi Sensen, Gorge Variki. Oh, Fala Chaba, Flamon Shush,
Ooh, harpy.
Tariff Proud.
Uh-huh.
Turf for Perpana.
They just took our order.
Oh,
Or maybe not.
yeah, class Hakunaria Abenor.
Ooh. Oh, Pandoli Usanek. Zagalazig.
Or no, let's keep that there.
Oh, yes.
No ba us boo.
I guess we don't get to eat. Where's our food? Is the kitchen still backed up? Yeah.
Amuki Flarvin Thori. Help. Rick sends wolves. Your Shabam. Barlin. Sibble. Nidva Pathan. Skuma Plona. Nils here.
I was wondering if you actually ordered. I mean, yeah, we did. It says wait for order to be delivered. That's what's in my queue. It's been hours. Here, we give up. It didn't work today.
Oh, George. Oh. Zamboom.
Yeah, we'll let everyone go home.
Think no. Shumi. Jabin. Sharsha Grow. Mouse Sweat. Tribna.
Rinka. Seneca Bispup. Oh, night.
Yeah, this was the first time I hadn't even gotten any food when I've tried.
Tribna. Makarsh Crew. Tobana.
How's Buffy? She's doing good. She's asleep. Here. What gen am I on? 3. Yeah, I've had pretty good luck with Dine Out lately, so I guess I was due for a completely failed experience with it. What are the family relationships in the household? I only have one Sim in the household. That was her family, though, she grew up with. Come on. And her girlfriend. And it was her girlfriend who she does not live with, but here. Oh god, I was about to show you the family tree, but then it went into the loading screen. There's the girl, yeah. There's our girl. Yeah, we have a girlfriend who will only woohoo with men. We didn't find that out until she was already our girlfriend. I'm not sure how that happened, but it did. I've been there, yeah. Like, she wants to be your girlfriend, but she won't woohoo. She'll only woohoo with men.
The floor beast of Swaby.
She's making butter chicken.
Jump jump. Oh nay.
I hate how the Sims throw their knives up in the air when they're cooking. Excuse me.
Gloombook Forba and Zabi. Woohoo!
Oh, we need to get her a job too. So it's time for her to start her career as an actress. Yep, there it is, actress. With a median gig pay of 4,000 simoleons. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we got a job using our degree, and we can do the well-suited talent agency. Better negotiated pay for drama and primetime TV movie gigs. Boom. She completed her aspiration. Look at that. Good for her. Good for her. Oh, I was going to show you all the family tree.
Oh.
So this is the immediate family, right? We've got Isabella is the one we're playing as. We've got her half-sister. We've got her dad and her stepmother. And then her half-brothers who are twins. Her dad also has an evil twin brother who lives with him. And has other siblings, but they weren't at that dinner. And if we come up here, this is the whole family tree here. It's too big to fit on screen. Yeah, rip to Ben. Ben was right here. This is Ben. My Gen 1 sim. We're over here. This is Isabella now. But guys, I'm going to take a break real quick. So I'm going to do that. I'll be back in a few minutes. I promise I won't be gone very long. I'm just going to be gone long enough to go use the restroom. Go take care of my needs. I might grab a snack. But I'll be right back. All right. See you soon. BRB. Don't go anywhere.
Another one, thank you.
Ba, ba, ba. I'm back. I am back. Ready to jump back in, and I have a granola bar. Yeah, did you hear? Buffy heard my partner's alarm clock going off. It's time for him to get up and go to work. So he's gonna be rustling around in the background. You guys won't see him, but you might hear some rustling around in the background, or you might hear Buffy skittering about. Yeah. Yeah, you know, IRL Red Plum Bob. Indeed, indeed. We're gonna find a gig, too.
Aha! Bespadrobal.
Alright, her first gig, she's gonna need comedy level 7. Or, you know what? Let's put her in detective law. Or no, should we go for the biggest paying, or should we go for something fun? Let's do detective law. Let's do the detective law for the first one. I don't want to do something huge for her first gig. You love her jacket? I think it's from the Autumn Apparel kit. Fitness level 5. Oh yeah, she's gonna be fine. Starts 9 a.m. on Monday. Ideal mood, confident.
Yikla. Volpi Gora. Yarba.
Yeah, that jacket is really cute. I do like it. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's from the Autumn Apparel kit. Okay. Complain angrily about noise. That's the only thing we have. Alvetta, why are you blasting metal at midnight? She's blowing me off. She's like, no. Okay, fine. Hang on, what's happening here? Put that in your inventory. Go here. No. No, not on the guitar. Okay. There we go. The cat bell. You saw it immediately before joining and went, hmm? Oh yeah, you know what? We need to Jelly Duck 100, hi. How are you?
What's that Dr.
We need to give her a makeover, and we also need to get the cat a collar. Thank you for the hydrate, Susie Apple. Hello, yeah, hello. The cat loves the piano, yeah. The cat bed, oh, this one, the egg. Yeah, and then there's this one here. Love the carpet. It's a yoga mat. She needs to go to bed. She's tired. There's two cat beds. And then this is a yoga mat. The cat was just sleeping on it. The cat also likes to sleep under the coffee table, right in the dead center on the rug. Right in the dead center of this big rug under the coffee table. The cat loves to sleep there. Oh, the jacket was from Open for Business, or not Open for Business. We don't have Open for Business. Do you mean businesses and hobbies? It might be from businesses and, yeah, businesses and hobbies. That might be what it's from. Not the autumn apparel kit. Yeah. Open for Business, I think that was Sims 2, wasn't it? I think Open for Business was Sims 2. But yeah, businesses and hobbies. You might be right about that, actually. Come to think of it, I think you are right about that. Oh, that's right. She has a tendency to get stuck in idle animations when she wakes up. Yeah, Open for Business for like Sims 2, yeah. Really? That's how we're gonna start our day? Ugh.
Savarina, Trimbo.
Mop. And then go sit there. Oop. And then we're gonna continue writing that song. I want her to finish writing the song. You want another urban city world so bad. You love this one. We have some. The one from Lovestruck works pretty well. The one from Lovestruck works pretty well for an urban city environment. Honestly, it really does. I hate the Lovestruck pack, but that's a great world. The world from Lovestruck is a really good city world. It has a suburban neighborhood, like a less city neighborhood, but like it's city. It's all city. It's a very urban world. I'm gonna get something for her. I'm going to get her a drone. A streaming drone. Okay. I don't know about that color. Let's do that. Orange. I like the orange for her. I would like to have another urban city world. I do agree with you on that, but if you have Lovestruck, try playing in that world. No, we don't want to hang out with you. Now she wants silence. Fight her. No, I'm busy. I'm writing a song. We need to finish writing this song. We are so close to done. Look, it's right here. We're trying to get to here. It's right here. We're so close. There's just a little bit left. She's mastered the singing skill. You do have Lovestruck. I don't know why I don't gravitate towards the world more. Try it out. Try it out. You've got penthouses, you've got a more suburban, like outer city kind of area, and then you've got a more like not inner city, but like city still. It's not bad. Okay, What is that song called that she just wrote?
Thanks for all the likes.
Is that the name of the song? Thanks for all the likes. 75,000 likes. Yes? Yeah? Should we name the song Thanks for All the Likes? Oh, we can't. Feed your baby. Everyone's saying yes. Here, we'll just name it Thanks for the Likes. Okay. We'll just name it Thanks for the Likes. We had to shorten it. It was too long. Thanks for all the likes was too long. So it's Thanks for the Likes. The timing was perfect. I said, what should we name it? And I immediately got an audible answer. It was like hearing the voice of God in my headphones. I was like, well, there's my answer right there. What should I name it? There's my answer. Have lunch. BLT. Can we license this song?
Oh, nay.
Did I miss the makeover? Her outfit's cute. Not yet. We haven't done the makeover yet. This is still her college makeover. I feel like for her first gig, she'll stay like this, but we'll evolve her in a minute.
Zongso. Zapate.
No, never mind. There's her sister. She's very close with her sister. Much closer than it seems she is to her brothers. She grew up with her brothers. Her sister didn't live in her house when she was younger. Oh, you know what? I think it's time to go to normal lifespan. And also we need to change her aspiration. What? Go lay down, Buffy. Here, you want one of these? And then you can go lay down after this. Kristen Valentino wants to come over. Okay. Come here. There you go. Oh, hi, Buffy. Here's Kristen Valentino. Okay. All right, so her aspiration is going to be, so she got the academic aspiration done. I think next, do we want to do the fame aspiration? World famous celebrity? Where did it go? Yeah, okay. She's now a one-star celebrity from licensing that song. Add to Simstagram story. Isabella has 4,000 followers. Oh my god, she got a follower boost just from publishing that, or just from licensing that song, didn't she? Here, Kristen, you can go home. Here, hug your sister so that she stops playing piano. Thank you. And then what you could do is you can play a written song. You can sing a written song. Thanks for the likes. Here. Hang on. Begin stream. Let's do that first. And then we're gonna sing thanks for the likes. Hi again. Hello, Kitchana. You saw a 7-week-old pug puppy in town? Oh, that's so cool. There we go. Can she invite over her, like, co-stars or anything? I think she can. Or hang on, I think I do it from, like, from work.
Ooh, facial harb.
7-week-old pug puppy sounds adorable. It really does. It really, really does.
Chimere Jabeen Slawfish. Jabeen.
Scum yipsy.
Oh my gosh.
Lord!
Rick?
Foodie!
Puggies, their little noses.
Moosh.
Ah,
Inja. Jambi. Yay, boo.
Yeah, she just tanked her bladder need.
Warb. Schwabi from
It's fine. She's fine.
Oh, lymphema.
Okay. The sister's leaving. Bye.
Unyabi. Ooh. Oh.
Alright. Go humble brag.
Bisa Sway.
Huh?
Orva Pendola. Becky Wilma.
Yaba Frollis. Jonah Pames. Tabishi Teru Ufa.
Ah. Oosh.
Aflin Wadi.
Ah, noopsa.
Quimble
Aha.
Reginu. Insula Kalang.
Alright. Sending him home. And here's what we're gonna do. We're going to
Please apple.
begin recording. And then we're gonna perform the song. Thanks for the likes. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a music video. So we're recording with the drone. We're recording ourselves performing the song that we wrote with this drone. Hey neighbor, do you want to hang out? Absolutely not. And then end recording. All right, and we're gonna call this thanks for the likes. The music video for thanks for the likes by Bella Bauer.
Another one, thank you.
Kamiko, thank you for the follow. Now, what we're gonna do next, we're gonna go into build mode. And we're going to we're gonna go to get famous packs, get famous. Where is it? There it is. It came with a video production, like a vlogging station. Yes. There we go. This can move here. There we go. Okay. And then we're going to buy the HD camera, of course. We're going to buy the ring light. We're going to buy the studio box lights. We're going to... Okay. We're going to upgrade all that. And now we're gonna come in here and we're going to, okay, hang on. Where's the drone? There's the drone. We're gonna open the drone and we're gonna transfer the view, the video to the
Another one, thank you.
thing in here. Blue, thank you for the follow. We're gonna transfer the video into here. And then we're gonna edit the video on this, and then we're gonna upload it and get residuals from it. And fame. Okay, so now we've transferred the video. So now the video is in the video inventory here. Now we can upload the video, but I think first we want to edit the video. I'm committed today. I'm sticking with one family. I'm actually getting a job, LOL, LMAO. You have a 15-and-a-half-year-old husky? Oh my gosh, an old husky. A very gray husky, I'm sure. You might have to get famous. Yeah, this is a fun feature where you can use the drone to record your sim doing literally anything, right? And then you can take that video and you can transfer it to this, and then they can edit the video, and then you can name it and you can upload it. So the vet tells us she's the oldest they've seen. She still looks very youthful. That's funny. That's great. Of course, it's the older ones that always retain their youthful demeanor, right? So yeah, you could use this to film yourself farming. You can use this to film your sim farming, and then, or you could use it to film them skiing in Mount Komorebi, or you can use it to film them working out, or you can use it to film them doing anything, really. In this case, she played a song that she wrote. She recorded herself playing a song that she wrote, and now she's going to edit it and upload it. She's literally so sassy still. Mine is too. Mine's getting stubborn in her old age. Mine is 10 years old. She's not a husky. She's a shelter mutt. Lab mix, they say. Which I do see the lab for sure, but I also see other breeds. I see Rottweiler in her. But she's definitely mostly lab. And who knows what else. We love our little mutt babies, right? Alright. The video can't be edited anymore. We can add transitions to it.
Thank you!
Brittany, hi. Thank you for the heart me. Hello, hello. Not the potential for a Sims of that woohoo drone cam. I mean, I think it turns off if your sim goes into the bathtub or into the shower, or into the toilet, or to use the toilet. It ends their stream automatically, or it stops recording. I don't know what it does if you woohoo though. I'm not sure. I know it ends their stream or it stops recording if they use any of the restroom objects. How are you, Brittany? It's good to see you. Thank you for the heartbeat. That's so cool. You love media production. Okay, we're good here. We can now view the video inventory. There's nothing else we can do here but upload it. Let's upload that video. And it'll now get royalties. There we go. You can use this to record your sim doing certain things. Right? You can record a video, but it's going to be like from certain, right? It'll be from certain categories. But if you use the drone, you can film your sim doing anything. You can't watch the video, but you can get royalties from it. So, that's pretty cool, I think. Let's pet the cat.
Suna. Ah. Aw. Varobi.
Here, go for a jog. Real quick. Okay, well that didn't last long. Oh, I see. She was building a snow pal. Here, fill up the cat's food. And why don't you get some sleep? She has to be at work at 9 a.m. How are you? I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. Can you blame her? That seems like a cold outfit. Yeah, you're right. It does. It does. It does. All right, let's have her get some food. Have breakfast. Have some pancakes today. It ends the stream if you woohoo. Did you just try that, Susie? Has she graduated university? Yes, she has. And she's got her first acting gig today.
Nukum stay.
She's all grown up, yep. She's graduated university. She wrote a song on the piano. She sang it. She wrote a song with vocals on the piano, and then after she was done writing the song, she licensed the song for fame, and then she also used this drone to record herself singing the song and playing it on the piano, and then she edited that video on this workstation, and she uploaded it to the internet and got more fame, and is going to get residuals from that music video for the song that she wrote. She basically made a music video. And I think I'm going to have her do a guitar version of that same song because since it was a vocal song and not a particularly a piano song, she can also perform it on the guitar. She can sing her written song, Thanks for the Likes. In fact, let's go ahead and do that. Let's begin recording. Oh, no. Begin recording. Nope. She's in her pajamas. Let's change outfits. Let's do this outfit. Okay. And then let's begin recording. And then we're going to perform this song that we wrote. Thanks for the likes. We're going to perform it on the guitar. I'm lurking and I'm just tapping the screen. That's all right. I appreciate it. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for all the taps. Hello, Bjorknia. Good morning, Solorian. How are you? And Gamer Andrea, you're on a 15 stream streak. Oh my god. All right. And this is Thanks for the Likes guitar version.
What's that? That Dr. Pepper? That's that Dr. Pepper.
There we go. Susie Apple, thank you for the hydrate. Now let's open this. Let's transfer this to the video station. Okay. It does look a little like BB-8. A little bit, yeah. All right, and now we're gonna edit that video. She's got work in 2 hours. Look at all these reward points she's got, too. 8,000 reward points. That's incredible. Forever Fool never needs to eat. Never Weary never needs to sleep. Forever Fresh never needs to shower or bathe. You're gonna watch the new Avatar movie with your friend today? Super excited. Oh, that does sound exciting. I want to see that. Have fun. That's amazing. Here, let's say she's gonna be I don't know. Entrepreneurial, more likely to get promoted. Frugal, low reduced bills. I don't know. Where's creative visionary? That's, yeah. Painting and writing masterworks. Okay. Entrepreneurial and frugal. I like all that. We'll do that. And then, you know what? Let's give her incredibly friendly as well. There we go. Just cash in all those reward points. Do you want to see that too? Yeah. Last night was so fun with Project Zomboid. I was a little overstimulated, but it was a lot of fun. I was overstimulated because of the fact that they couldn't hear me, but I could hear them. That was really throwing me. I'm gonna have to fix that for the next time that we do that. I had a lot of fun playing the game, but that part was really overstimulating for me. And it kind of... yeah. Went to watch the second movie together so that when this one came out, I thought I'd treat her for her birthday. Katie, thank you for the heart me. You never remember to use your reward points? I'm pretty sure Blaine and Blake have a whole bunch of reward points that I never cashed in. Katie, thank you so much for that heart me. That is so kind of you. Do you have the mods you use linked somewhere? No, I don't actually. I don't have a mod list. I can make a mod list. Maybe I should. Maybe I should make a mod list and put it on, like, as a public post, a free public post on my Patreon.
Thank you!
Pisces Reads, thank you so much for the 49 SpongeBobs, y'all. Look at that gift goal. We're more than halfway there. We're at what, 1301?
Thank you!
Yeah, amazing. Lisa, thank you for the heart me. Y'all are awesome. Oh my gosh. Leia and Kate sending in some SpongeBobs. Thank you for the SpongeBobs for the gift goal. Kitchana, thank you for the 8.
Thank you!
Lisa, thank you for the popular vote.
Thank you!
Leia, thank you for the 86.
Thank you!
Kate, thank you for the 100. Oh my god.
you!
Cappy, thank you for the 8. Thank you all so much. So many SpongeBobs. So many SpongeBobs.
Thank you!
Oh my gosh.
Thank
Loveland, thank you for the 7. Cappy, thank you for 9. More SpongeBobs, yeah. Kitchana was 69. Pisces Reads with another 100. Oh my god. Y'all are amazing. You can't sleep, Talia? That would be so nice of you. Yeah, maybe I should do that. I need to take, like... I do need to take some time to do a lot of behind-the-scenes work. I've done a lot of on-camera work. I've made a lot of videos, and I've done a lot of live streams.
Thank you!
She made money from her royalties for the... from the song. Oh my god. Valk, thank you for the SpongeBobs, the 2 SpongeBobs. No, 78 plus 2, so 80. Bjork Nia, thank you for the 10. Pisces Reads, thank you for the 100. Kitchiana was 69. Oh my god. Y'all are amazing. Oh, she's not at her gig, she's at her audition. Okay, that's fine. So her gig's gonna be on Monday, isn't it? Yeah, I need to do a lot of behind the scenes work. I need to like, I need to update my emotes for my subscribers. I need to do some Discord maintenance.
Thank you.
Oh my God. Kate, thank you for the 86 SpongeBobs. Thank you so much. Y'all are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
And Inga with 100. Oh my gosh. And there's the goal. We got the goal. Oh my God. Inga with another 20.
Thank you.
Oh my God. Thank you all so much. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. You got that gift goal for me. You knocked it out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all are awesome.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
And a game controller from Kate.
Lizard,
just as a treat, right? At the end of it, just as a treat. A game controller, right? Oh my gosh, what should we do now? We need another one. We can't not have a gift goal. Pisces reads, thank you so much for the bubbly. What is it called? Hang on. I'm gonna have to look. Legends, thank you for the follow. Here, let's see. What gift goal do we want? We want... Let's do donuts. You're surprised I'm still going? I'm not. Let's do donuts. Let's see if we can get 100 donuts.
Thank you.
There we go. Okay, so Pisces, you sent what that was, a bubbly time. Oh, that was what it was called. I saw it, but I didn't know what it was called. Oh my God. And thank you for the Tom Christmas, Kitchana. Did I have a break between Zomboid and Sims? Oh yeah, I had dinner. I watched an episode of Vampire Diaries with my partner. Like, it was all good.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Kate for the 10 donuts.
Thank you.
Inga for 10, hang on. Inga for 30 donuts. Pisces reads with 11 donuts. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's why you're thinking I would have been done by now? Oh, no, no, no. I definitely took a long break.
Thank you.
Oh my God. Kitchana with 2 donuts. Pisces reads with another 8 donuts. Oh my gosh. Already, you guys are amazing. Inga with 30 donuts. That didn't last long at all. We're 9 donuts away from the goal already.
Thank you.
Kate, thank you for the 9 donuts. There it is. There's the goal. Oh, wait, it automatically updated it? Or it automatically reset it? What happened? We got it, now it reset. It reset itself back to 100. Or back to 0. I didn't even tell it to do it. We achieved it and then it just reset itself. What? Oh my God. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Since when does it reset itself? That's wild. Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everyone. I really appreciate that. Oh my gosh. I've not seen that before. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever seen that. I don't know. Let's try it again. Oh God.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm not gonna say no. Oh my God. Kitchada with 6 donuts. Valk with what, 21? Yep.
Thank you.
Oh my God. Thank you so much. You're my favorite TV show, podcast, and everything. Oh, you're so kind. Thank you, Inga. We run it back. Oh my god. I've never seen it do that before. That was wild.
Thank you!
Oh my god. Inga with another 20 donuts. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Y'all are amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Kate, I see you've got some coming in. Yep, 50. Oh my god.
Thank you!
What? What? Plus another 3.
Thank you!
And there we go. That's the goal again. Yup. Okay, I'm gonna purposely not interact with it at all and see what happens. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Another one, thank you.
Okay, I'm just gonna click on it to open it, because that's all I did last time was click on it just to open it, just to see the thing. Yeah. Okay, so when I click on it just to open, like, so when the goal is completed, if I click on the thing just to open it, it resets it. Like, I don't have to go in and tell it to reset or anything. I just click on it just to be like, okay, thank you, and then it resets it when I open it. That's the, okay. Okay. So it doesn't do it automatically, it does it when I click on it to open the interface. It resets it. It didn't used to do that. It used to open the interface and then wait for me to do something. It wouldn't automatically reset it. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Eco-friendly appliances? No. Savannah, thank you for the follow. Yeah, sometimes you forget about the reward points. Yeah, I know. I do too. Like I said, Blake and Blaine, the twins, they had some Okay, we're gonna add some effects to this video. They had some, yeah, Blake and Blaine, they had a lot of leftover reward points.
Alright.
Level 4 of the media production skill. She's kind of giving herself a little music career on the side of being a famous movie star. Speaking of which, she needs to develop her acting skill and develop her friendship with her co-stars. She's a level 8 actress. Very nice. All right. And I think that she's done with this video. She's done all she could do with it. Let's upload it. This is the guitar version of her song. You're getting a new laptop for Christmas. What expansion pack should you buy on sale? I always tell everyone the same thing, but I stand by it. My favorite expansion packs are the Life and Death pack, Get Together, and City Living. Those are my favorites. My favorite expansions. Hang on. I have to, yeah, invite over the director and the co-stars. Here they are. Oh! This guy walked in and broke my fridge. This is supposed to be my co-star? Bruh. Friendly. Attempt introduction. He's a 5-star celebrity, so I don't know how well that's gonna work. And so is Susie Apple. We're starring in this movie with 5-star celebrities. Okay. Can we practice acting? Perform a musical scene for tips. Oh gosh. Talk about a high starter gig. A high star gig for a star. Yeah. We can't talk to any of our co-stars. Susie Apple is sleeping in my bed. Okay. Yeah.
So. Swag. Clark. Oh. Oh. Sabavia Vor. Zaffle. Arogaba.
Develop friendship with co-stars.
Snope Fleeza. Pipitao. Simona Sero. Avaween. Ponil. Gahara Shwabi.
No, we won't do the local hauntings.
Arabejaru. Noba.
Yes.
Fadish.
Ah, Furochi. Viva Deso. Lami Nu. Utsapa. Pelagam no Shore. Lucci. Zimastay. Lumish. Instadorpa. Smishi Lafana. Flanibi.
All right, she's gonna go ask for a selfie. We're gonna be like begging these Sims for attention.
Shiloh Amiva. It's Maya.
I'm just gonna do that. You know what? Begin stream. We're gonna live stream being here with our co-stars. Friendly. Small talk. Get to know. I don't know why Susie has decided to sleep in my bed, but it's making getting to know her impossible. Jeremy, what are your plans for Christmas? Will you be with your partner's family? We're going to be visiting my partner's family on Christmas Day, and we're going to be visiting my relatives on the day after Christmas. And we don't have any plans for Christmas Eve. So I'm probably going to stream on Christmas Eve, honestly. Like, why not? Why not? Yeah, these co-stars have no boundaries.
See why.
Isabella's got 20,000 social media followers already. Here, end stream. And then let's reset you because you've got something stuck in your queue. Ask him for a selfie. Or no, not a selfie. You've done that already. Ask for an autograph. Attempt introduction again.
Espina flavor. Izoya. Vadish.
Kasima Pepe Nev.
Ask for a hug.
Oh, Cardul.
Bejaru. Noba.
No.
Mind?
Okay. Give a crafted gift. Oh my gosh. No. Your diploma? No, absolutely not. What about Susie? Let's go wake her up. I will be watching. All right. Awesome. Have you been streaming all night? I usually have. That's my MO. That's usually what I do is stream all night. Yes. Wake up, Susie. Not happening. Okay. Small talk. Interests. Ask about interests. Okay. We're getting further with Susie than we were with that other guy. Even though she was sleeping in my bed.
Oh, Spina Verluza, Javispar, Naborf, huh? Oh.
Ask for a selfie.
Yibs. Ga ba va umbik.
Neeb.
Vadish.
What?
Neeb.
Oh.
Vanarla.
Uh-huh.
Compliment.
Yedna. Yibs.
Ask for autograph.
Our Bejaru. Noba.
Oh, Espinal.
No?
Neeb Espinal.
Okay. Exclaim adoration.
Fire Shorg. Uh-huh.
Oh, Jow. Jow.
Oh, she's gotta go pee. Yeah. Oh, and Susie's leaving anyway. Well, we didn't really develop our friendship. We didn't really develop friendship with our co-stars. We tried. Nope, didn't work.
Narble.
Her scream just scared you, right? She can't believe she's working with famous actors and she's making a fool of herself. Miss Enigma, thank you for the heart me. You're playing The Sims 4 also, Abigail? Which apartment is this? This is in the same neighborhood as the art gallery. It's like just right to the right of the art gallery.
Thank you!
He also won't leave. Well, I guess I could send him home, but I feel like he's gonna leave on his own. He's the only one here. He won't talk to me, but he's gonna be alone in my house with me. Oh, he'll talk to the toilet, but not to me. River Jude Phoenix. You were putting together a Lego kit earlier? Can't wait for my sim to grow up and start, and his story just can start with his girlfriend. That's so fun. Always gonna cause trouble somehow. Yup. Eat that. Let's try again. Introduction.
Kasima Beppy Nev.
Still nothing.
Oh.
Didn't work. Again. Yeah. Okay, you can go home then, dude. You're doing your Birthstone Legacy Challenge? Oh, that sounds fun. You got Ian a Star Wars gingerbread at as a pre-Christmas present. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds cute. Star Wars gingerbread.
Homestay.
Alright. Sing in the shower. And then go to sleep. Bye, River Jude. You made it yourself. It's on your profile. That's awesome. I made a couple of legacies myself. Couple of legacy challenges. This is the first legacy I've made that's not a challenge. It's just a legacy. Because there's no rules to it. It's whatever. "19 days until Isabella ages up from a young adult to an adult." When is her gig? Tuesday. Oh, it's today. Okay. At noon. Yeah, it's whatever, yeah.
Hey, listen.
Well, Tori Rain, hello, good morning. Hi, how are you? Welcome, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for that raid. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. What were you doing, Tori? Were you playing The Sims? It looks like you were playing The Sims. You just ordered IHOP for breakfast? Oh, gee, I haven't had it in forever. I'm so hungry. Oh my god, so many things all happening at once. I haven't had IHOP in forever either because it's so expensive. Sounds delicious though, honestly. Amy Unicorn Gamer, you came in with that raid? Oh my god. Hello, you're very welcome. We're doing the 100 baby challenge. My sim peed herself 25 times. Oh my god. No. That sounds awful and hilarious. And oh my god. That's hilarious and awful and funny, and I would be rage quitting and also laughing and crying at the same time. Anyway, there was an emote only chat that was redeemed. It's for 1 minute. So while we contemplate the fact that your sim peed herself 25 times, we're going to have 1 minute of emote only. We're going to have a moment of silence.
Another one, thank you.
We're going to have a minute of silence. Pink Shine Bloom, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Sims 3 is superior. See, I told y'all that was going to become a meme on this channel. I told y'all now that I turned it into a video, it's going to be a meme. Oh my gosh. One moment. We have 20 more seconds of that emote only chat. But Amy Unicorn Gamer, thanks for coming in with that raid. Tori Rain, thank you for that raid. I super duper appreciate it. And I understand if you need to raid and run. Like, I get it. If you got to go to bed, you got to go eat something. You got to go take care of yourself. go to the bathroom, go contact your family members, whatever it is. I understand. Of course, if you want to hang out, I'm happy to have you. But either way, thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in, raiders. I'm Jeremy, and I play all sorts of games. And today I'm playing The Sims. I play a lot of The Sims, actually. And this is my whatever legacy, which is basically just open-ended gameplay. It's just whatever. We're just playing however, whatever we want. Kind of letting the game guide us. And we're on Gen 3. And we're an actor. We're getting really high-paying acting gigs, but we don't really have the we don't really have the fame yet, because we got there by going to university, not by being an actor, not by working our way up. You're from Russia? Oh my god, welcome in. You're redeeming Steel Bladder for your sim, so you're opening up the game again. She has the world famous celebrity aspiration. Is there an actress? Is there a master actor aspiration? Is there? Hang on. Oh, there is. Yeah, we should have this one, not the other one. Yeah, it should be this one, actually. It should be this one. Yeah, we had the wrong aspiration. Thank you. I didn't realize I had the 5-star celebrity aspiration. I grabbed the wrong one. I mean, it was from Get Famous. I grabbed a Get Famous aspiration. I just grabbed the wrong Get Famous aspiration. Kitty, yep, that's Ward. Named after Judith Ward, who was her famous actress and her famous old-timey actress. Judith Ward doesn't exist anymore in this game. In my save, by the way. She's a historic actress. It's like a modern actress looking up to Marilyn Monroe, right? It's like that. Or a modern actor looking up to, like, Jimmy Dean. Yeah, Kitty's big. She's earning money from that song she wrote. She made 2 videos, and she also licensed the song itself. Let's have her practice yoga for a little while. Chat roasting my rage to her peeing herself every 5 minutes was almost my 13th reason. Oh my god, that's so funny. Do I want to go over to Connor's house? No. Work for Isabella starts in about an hour. Psych yourself up for confidence. And also maybe brush your teeth. Hi KW. How's your night been? My night's been really good. How was yours? All right. No.
Jabil.
Just got back from Poland. It was awesome. Oh my gosh. That's so far away from me. I'm glad you had a great time. Okay, let's go to work. I'm glad you had a great time. Bing, bing, bing. So really, the 5-star celebrity aspiration you can use for anything. That one doesn't have to be an actor. But the aspiration that I'm using for her now, that one is the actor aspiration. That's the one I want. The master actress. Oh, look what Susie Apple is wearing for her role in this film.
Yada-boo. Yada-boo.
If anyone's planning on going, I recommend the Bunny Cafe and the House of Attractions. Okay, get into hair and makeup.
Kinja cow go.
And there's River Jude.
Neeb. Tinoba save.
It's my co-star.
Urba save. Arva.
Tavu. Tavu.
Okay. Get into costume.
Uh-huh. Bobanef.
Kalimpo.
Tap, tap, tap. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, we're almost to 100,000 likes, aren't we?
Salah. Uh-huh.
Thank you. Look at that. Look at that.
Uh-huh.
We'll be at 100,000 likes in just a moment.
Vadish.
Go try again to introduce yourself to your co-star.
Thanks for all the likes.
Hey, thank you, thank you, thank you for the likes, everyone. Oh my god. 100,000 likes. There it is. I can't rehearse with my co-star. It won't let me. It won't let me introduce myself to my co-star. What about this one? Susie Apple.
Hoopatay. Deroy. Wim Bossy. Vu Kidna.
Um. Ask about interests.
Baringo. Cybel Tuli Kasoma. Huh? Ah, Yifaloy.
Can we not?
Oh, ne shokum. Yabna chipne. Huh? Oh, Naborf.
That's making the friendship go down. Compliment appearance.
Oh, Angola. Frosh. Naboy.
Share a personal story.
Neba. One disa. Panarse. Waxendor. Yasamba pony. Yabi bizarre. Hoopate. Yashika. Bator. Starbador.
Share another personal story.
Disa. Panarse. Waxendor. Ubisa stay. Accretes. Yanaba. Yeah.
Oh, Dimpa Yiddish.
Vu Duggan.
Oh, Yibs.
Inebosh. Canuta.
I have to start all over because the friendship went down. Oh, they're getting romance?
Vu Kedna.
Vadish.
Okay, she likes that.
Bueno, bueno. Pow pow. Huh?
No. Okay. Whatever. We need to tell a story. Ask about interests. I'm gonna cheat the bladder need or the hunger need. I'm not gonna deal with that. Lurked. All right. Thank you, Amy. I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out.
Sawani Junga. Ben or Quasib. Specia Grabo. Tobel.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna make their friendship 50.
Blanay Nufe. Denep. Narfa Yesu. Wadi Zor. Wandisa Panarse. Waxendor. Ubiza stay. Akrit. Hupate. Yeshiga. Bator. Anorfa. Flomor. Baguni.
Okay. Finally. Okay. I had to cheat it a little bit. Perform scene, practice acting. There we go. Or no, it was rehearse scene, not rehearse scene. That's what I need.
Oh.
Here, let's try that. Yeah, rehearse scene. There we go.
Rusa?
Go 80. This is fine. With the fame perks, you make bank. Yeah, we're just starting out. She has like no fame. She's a 1-star celebrity. All right, tell a story. Friendly stories. Tell an engaging story. No, don't go get water. Are you for real?
Ponka trip the flip. If it's a me, Zabarba, complete. Shoe pizza. Think. Largo. In a row. Huh?
Okay.
Yanka, Bamu, Zampa, Grasha.
Let's go talk to the director. We're gonna ask the director about their day. Ask about day. We'll get notes from the director. Gotta start somewhere, fair enough. Yep. Okay, tell the director you're ready to perform. Rabbits at the cafe were chubby. All right, here we go. Risky have drink.
Another one, thank you.
Anna Jelly, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. We'll always do the risky interactions. Yeah, take your time, River Jude.
You're big E. You're big
Jamala Vugrish. Sapola Shishubi. Yib Sims.
Yip Sims.
Phew. Shinoi.
All right, the risky kiss scene. Hello there, Ilya. How are you?
Binja Afrosh. Bauja Afrosh.
And Anna Jelly, thank you for the follow.
Ipsy.
Zipperatu. Barovi. Nelmo.
All right. Perform the fight scene.
He's your Dubé.
Ilya, thank you so much for the heart me.
Shibi Abalana.
Yeah.
Warfu.
Nate.
No! Whoa!
Oh.
Ow.
Oh, dag. Dag.
Perform a lockup scene.
Han Shiniku. Jar Chokina Farbull.
Okay. And then Susie just flew out of there.
Room.
Then let's perform the flirt scene.
Shibi Abalana.
Baby.
Did they record the movie in The Sims 4? That's what they're doing right now, yeah.
Aw. Yibsy.
Cute, right?
Dua.
Bakinja. Numiv. Benorfa B.
Blasteroop, that's a wrap, right? Hey. Can we introduce ourselves now? Look at that. She earned fame and she earned a bunch of money. $7,000 simoleons she got.
Palimba Bay. Shoe leap.
Here, she should add to her Simstagram story. Good for her. Good for her. She's got 28,000 followers on social media. She was in her first big role, and she nailed it. Starring alongside two global superstars in her debut role. Mom would be so proud. Yeah. But guys, I'm gonna have to end this one right here. I've been streaming for 7 hours. It's time to go. My dog has to go out. I have to use the toilet myself.
What's that Dr. Pepper?
I need to eat something.
That's that Dr. Pepper.
And I need to go to bed. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Have a good morning, or good evening, or good afternoon, or whatever time of day it is. Just have a good one. Thanks for all the likes, all the follows, all the shares, all the gifts, all the subs, all the everything. But most of all, thanks for just hanging out and watching me play my silly little Sims game. I'll see you all in the next one. Bye, everyone.